Pro Stock, it works out perfectly. So we will have an 8-car B main. The two winners from that will fill out the 8-car A main.
Kind of works in 4-wheel too, because now you have a 3-car race.
4-wheel work that way too. We'll run, basically we'll run 4-car B and a 5-car A, and the 2 cars in the B and 4-wheel will bump up to the A. So we have a 7-car 4-wheel A. Works out that way nicely. Everything else just one day anyhow. We gift certificate payout. So top 3 will get a Hobbytown gift card. Basically, it is relative to the number of cars in the class. We don't count, so Richard, Daniel, Jesse, and Jeff don't count as far as they can't win money. So it's all to you guys. And other than that, we all know the rules and the we turn marshal here, so everybody's done that before. So after this, guys, next week, actually Tuesday, Rich is pulling this track down. So if you would like some help, guys, anybody wants to come up and help tear this track down on Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll be setting up for the oval for next week. Don't be afraid to run oval. We had lots of fun with last year, even though we didn't have a great turnout. We only had like 20 or 30 guys around the oval. It was still a blast.
It was better the first week than it was the second week.
Huh?
We had it 2 weeks last year, and it was better the first than it was the second.
So, don't be afraid to come up and run the cars. You don't really have to do any major setup changes. Just throw them down and drive them and have fun. Basically, the oval is, none of us are oval drivers, so we're doing this for something different, to have fun.
Celebrate Indy 500.
And it's for the Indy 500. The oval this year will be slightly different than we did last year. Last year we did a full, basically the full perimeter of the layout minus about 3 foot down there for a pit lane. The dilemma we had was the same dilemma we had with the off-road. You couldn't see down the front straightaway with everybody hanging over. So this year we're going to try something different. There will be a 3-foot pit lane all the way across that wall. So the front straightaway will be 3 foot away from the driver's stand. So everything will be out in front of you guys. You won't have any issues. You don't have that issue of watching the car go right at your feet and trying to track it to the next corner. So it should make life a little easier that way. We are going to run NASCARs with the program next week. So if you have a lousy NASCAR and want to break it out, bring it out. It will be a box stock class, just like Queen City ran. No dope, guys. I'm sure you've got dope left over your tires. Clean them up as best you can, but no fresh dope on the tires. I can guarantee you they're not going to be totally hooked up. It's going to be a little bit of sliding, so it'll be fun. It'll be more like watching late models run the track than watching NASCAR run the track. It'll be drifting. So, anyhow, bring the NASCARs out. We will, like I said, we will do, next week will be oval. The following Monday will be micro B oval, and then we will have the last mini oval. So, anyhow, guys, like I said, it'll be fun. We learned a lot about the cars that we didn't really even think about. These cars actually draft. Aero makes a big difference on these cars. Unfortunately, Joey's not here to tell the story, but Daniel and Joey were running laps, like pacing themselves around the track, and Joey made a little bit of a mistake, and Daniel got within about 2 foot of him on the straightaway, and went from running the exact same laps to running over him because he got sucked up behind him in the draft. So it makes a huge difference. Other than that, I'm ready if you are. I will be calling races all night. I'm not racing tonight. Daniel is going to sit the pits like a normal human being and race. So,
hey, is Indy going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday? What's it going to be? What day?
Just like normal Friday.
It's going to be Friday night.
Just normal Friday night.
So that's why your turnout was bad.
Yeah.
You did it on a Sunday. Well, initially that was.
No, we actually the oval was Friday night.
We did it the one, and then the actual Indy race was supposed to be the team, and it was going to be a 2-day.
Yeah.
We couldn't get enough people together to do that.
Yeah, because it's Sunday.
So yeah. So anyhow, guys, both races will be on Friday nights. So hopefully, like I said, get everybody, drag them out, have some fun. Get your NASCARs out that you haven't been able to run since Queen City shut down. So, and kind of, we're going to judge the whole NASCAR turnout thing as to how want to pursue doing oval on the asphalt out here. So if we can get some guys interested and jazzed about it, we got to get our butts moving and get the oval going out. So, anyhow, guys, I'm ready if you are. I believe it's about 7 o'clock. I talked too long. So, first heat up will be the novice brushed. We need 4-wheel race number 7 to turn marshal. And I didn't order the damn pizza. Okay, this is getting thrown away. I'm tired of tripping on it. Tired of tripping over this. It's getting thrown away.
What is it?
That mat was underneath the chair.
Not mine. Just slow down a lot slower. It's like almost free after the fact. I mean, a stock car has like 3 wheels after you let it off. It's got no drag brake. Put 0 drag brake and see what happens.
Why is that up there? It's empty.
He's got the tape ready to go.
It sounds like it's actually been set up to follow the stop. Yeah, so it's not so hard when you start off, but I can't imagine trying to go around here when you go out again.
Callan Marks.
It just slows down. Down instantly, stop there.
Bree Opperman.
Mr. Announcer, we have rules in 4-wheel drive class against tire size.
Huh?
We have rules in 4-wheel drive class
Yes, we
for
do.
tire size. What's the tire size?
Tire diameter, I don't know, but tire rim is 1.9.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
it is 1.9. You can try because it's been tried and it tracks roll out the back or you can't keep it on wheels. Yeah.
If you want whatchamacallit, I can give you those tires on the other side of the wheel.
Ryan. It's a 14B just with a truck body. And he put 10 steel huggy tires on it.
Oh, wow.
10 scale buggy rears.
Yeah, the fronts.
Front.
Yeah.
Your yellow light is yellow.
I can see what I'd be able to flash.
All right, guys, let's get this night rolling. I need 4-wheel out here to turn marshal. That would be. I lost my sheet. I did.
Reese Marks.
Oh, and I'm out of paper. All right, guys, let's get this rolling. I need marshals. That would be Bentley, Curtis, Nick, Bryson, Tim, and 1 volunteer. Ryan Hasty running the donks. You do realize truggy wheels are the same diameter as 8-scale buggy wheels. They're not bigger. They're just wider. All right, pull Ryan off there. We're going to get this rolling. All right, folks. Grid for this one. Everybody is checked in, I do believe. Yes. Yes, sir. Start them in a row. You want to got it? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's give him a big stagger. All right. So, hold on. I just think I screwed up because he had that transponder out there. Bree, run across the line for me real quick. I thought it did that. Okay. Okay, now we're good. All right, so it'll be Callan on the 1. Yeah, Callan will be on the 1. Where are you going, dude? That's not the 1. It'll be Callan on the 1. We're going to put Reese. Stop, Callan. Put it on the 1. Quit throttling. Thank you. Put him out away from the wall so we can see it. All right, we're going to put Reese on the 3. Actually, 4, yeah. Reese on the 4.
No, we're not doing. I'm not doing broad. I'm not going to do land rush side by side. And then Bree, put her on that one there. Yeah. Just send more in between. That's good.
We're giving you guys a extremely staggered start here. All right, this is Novice Brushed Heat 1. We are 5 minutes behind. We got to get rolling here. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Quit running away from the Marshall. Thank you. I got a feeling you guys are going to get beat by a girl. All right, what do we got going on here? We have Callan out front, Breeze second. Reese trying to knock things off the wall here. Just take it easy, guys. Settle down and drive. That's what it takes. Bree to the point. Reese up to second. Callan back to third. Fast lap is Bree with a 18.4 on her second lap. $17.8 out of Bree. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. If the car's aiming toward the wall, let off the throttle and turn away. And we will be doing podium pictures tonight, guys, because if you want your gift card, you got to wait till the end, because that's when I'll have them for you. Well, if Jacob was here to help move it, I would. He made it. It's heavy. Nope, front straightaway. All right, folks, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Watch it. You were a obstacle in the track there. It's Bree out front, Reese second, and Callan third. Bree with only a 4-second lead over Reese. We are halfway through this race. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go.
Reese just turned his fastest lap, the last one, of an 18.5, which was a second faster than Bree's last lap. He is making some time on it.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Settle down when it's heading toward the wall. Let off the throttle, guys.
Last one we bought it was like 55 cents a square foot. Cheap. Yeah, that's real cheap. And we are going on 3 years on it, so I can't complain. That's what the debate is to switch it. The problem is when you switch it, everything's from traction. Oh yeah, traction's
1 minute left.
Right now, I think the traction's awesome. It's the right amount of traction. Everybody can get around it, but if you want to really push the limits, you've got to set the car up.
45 seconds left.
We had this big discussion again Monday night, and who was it? Somebody on the micro guys was just asking, we need to change carpet. Like,
30 seconds left.
we don't need to change.
But it'd be nice to, for all the old tires that we have.
Right.
About 50, 60 sets of tires that I got that I can't touch.
I told him, I was like, the problem is, it's all the guys that were never here for the beginning. They have no freaking clue what's going on.
15 seconds left.
I mean, you saw, I don't know.
I can't get over how twitchy carpet is, man. Coming from dirt.
I got my shortcuts out here, and two of those panels on that upper section are brand new carpet.
All right, guys, time has expired.
Reese
When you
Marks
cross line, you're done.
with
Reese
14
is
lap,
done.
5:03.1
Finishing second.
result.
There goes Callan,
Callan
finishing
Marks
third.
14
Here
lap,
comes Bree,
5:07.7
and your
result.
winner
All
with
drivers
a
are finished.
15.511. Reese with a
Bree Opperman
14.503.
with
Callan with a
15 lap,
14.507.
5:11.9 result.
Callan came back.
The
Actually, it
race
was
is
not that far apart of a race. Bree made the lap. Reese and Callan didn't, so they were all on the same lap. All right, folks, we will need some help marshaling this one. JRX2 is up. We have
Up
8
next,
drivers. We have
race
3
number
novice
2.
drivers back at the turn marshal, so I need 3
JRX2
more
start
drivers to help
P1
out.
1.
Don't run! Don't run!
Todd Kelly.
We know you're excited, but don't run.
Brian Wiggins.
All right, folks, we need some help marshaling this one. We do need 3 experienced marshals to help out with the novice, folks.
I think one should trade with
Jesse Hollenbeck.
We do need some help here, gentlemen, ladies. We need some help. All right. Go up on top. Callan, go up on top. Callan, go up on top. Your race director is telling you to do this. Go up on top.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Callan, go up on top.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got a parking lot starting here at the short shoot. All right, guys. Just Daniel got the JRX2 back out with the original radio, just to prove to you it wasn't the radio that made the car go fast. All right, everybody's checked in, but Ryan and Bree. Bree just ran, so she's getting her car ready from running novice. I need some turn marshals, guys. We need some help. I've got 3. I need 3 more. Need some turn marshals. I'm going to start calling random names if we don't get some people out here. Need one more by the track entrance, and we are good to go. I like this parking line here. Nice parallel parking job. All right, racers, go. All right, who was that? Backing up into the crowd. Look at that, Daniel jockeys out of his parallel parking space. All right. All right, Ryan and Bree, we need you to check in, and I've got a rental transponder number 3. Who is that one? That was 3. Who was that? That was Bree? Okay.
Bree Opperman.
And then Ryan, cross, please. A racer's minute is more like a racer's like 15 minutes now. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
Ryan Hasty.
All right, Ryan checks in. All right, guys, let's get a grid. It'll be Mandy on the 1. Mandy on the 1. Yes, she's going to kick all your butts. Jeff Wilson on the 2. Brian Wiggins on the 3. Ryan Hasty on the 4. Todd Kelly on the 5. Bree on the 6. Jesse on the 7. And Daniel on the 8. Not only will you have to be fast, but you have to navigate traffic in this race. All right, we have turn marshals, we have drivers. JRX2 spec. Marshals ready. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Mandy clean off the start. She's still out front. They're trying to jump over her, around her, and through her, but she's still out front. Keep it up there. Oh, no. It's clear. It's clear. There's a whole lot of cars coming around this corner. We got 2 black JRX2s. I got to figure out who's who. One of them's Mandy. I know that. That's Jeff out front, Daniel second, and Todd third. Uh-oh, Tyrod. Yeah, don't stand there. Walk it back to fix it. In the middle, 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 middle. All right, Daniel out front. Jeff Wilson second, Todd Kelly third.
There's a battle going on right now.
All right, closest on the track is between Jeff and Todd and Brian and Bree. Oh, Tyrod, bring it over here. Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, Brian, Bree, and Mandy, the way they're running. Oh, got one upside down up front. He's got it. All right, Daniel out front, 14-3. Todd Kelly in second. His fast lap of 14-4. Then we've got Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, Brian, Mandy, and Bree. Back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Clear. Red car, pop ball link. Pack ball link. Fix. Daniel still out front. He has currently 9 seconds over Todd. Let's see how that works out. Yeah, it's down to 5 seconds with that back straightaway wreck. Nick out there with a pit stop aisle. Whoa, watch it, guys. 180. Hairpin having problems. They're clear.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel now fast lap of a 13.8. This is the first time Daniel has ran Jerix 2 since the Mini Nats last year, so. Well, the car ran last week, but Daniel did not. Watch it on the start straight. It's Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, Brian, Mandy, and Bree. Your running order. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Watch it on turn 1. It's clear. Watch it after the doubles. Watch it after the doubles. It's clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
.45 seconds
Daniel backs
left.
up his 13.8 with a 13.9. There's a lot more
30
cars in the
seconds
track than
left.
last week. Watch it here by the start-finish straight. Clear.
15 seconds left.
Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. Good. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done. Daniel's done. Ryan's done. Todd's done. Brian's done. Bree's done. Mandy's done. Jeff is done. And waiting on Jesse's done. That's it. All right, guys. Everybody is done. Daniel with a 25.08. Todd Kelly second with a 17.5 flat. Jeff Wilson 17.5.14. Ryan, Jesse with 16. Brian with 15. Mandy with 13. Bree with 12.
Result. All drivers are finished. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 16-lap 5:16.3 result. The race is concluded.
All right, everybody that was just in that
Up
one,
next,
head back out the turn
race
marker. At least
number
6
3.
of you, please.
Mini B
This
Pro
is
Stock.
Mini B Pro Stock, Heat
Heat
1,
one of
Taylor,
2.
Jeff, Bentley, Robbie, Nick,
Marks.
Bryson, and Ryan.
Bryson Furnish.
Anything fun for your birthday?
I worked all day.
I feel you. I did the same.
Bentley Schwartz.
You're the eighth.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We worked here till 7. We had our train club meeting. We went out to dinner after the train club meeting for a couple of guys, but that was about it. So
Any more fun?
we just went down here to Bucks.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Fair.
Huh? We're ordering 6 of them for the store. Daniel and I both are getting one. Richard's getting one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I own like 8 or 10 of them, so.
One that hasn't been made.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Taylor Schwartz.
All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1. We need some people out here checked in. We're missing Jeff, Nick, and Ryan. Nick was out turn marshalling. Ryan was just running. Ryan, you're up, dude. And Jeff was just running, so there was a couple back-to-backs I didn't catch.
Jeff Wilson.
You're in this heat.
Yeah, just go ahead and
You're not ready? Okay, Ryan says he's not ready. He'll go ahead in the next round. All right, guys. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's get a grid. Taylor on the 1. Jeff Wilson on the 2. Bentley on the 3. Robbie on the 4. Nick on the 5. Bryson on the 6. And Ryan is not going to run this one till next round. Would be on the 7. So 6 cars in this one. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on over here? Nick, you're on 5. Get up here. Come on, Nick. Thank you, guys. I did not catch that. It checked in, so. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone. Sorry, I just didn't expect the driver to leave after checking. Oh, upside down. Look out, guys. Watch the front. Watch the front. It's clear. Looks like Nick to the front. Bryson second. Taylor third. It's Nick, Bryson, Taylor, Bentley, Robbie, Jeff. That is your running order. Leaders coming back around. Nick out front. Nick's been practicing. That car's fast. Nick out front, fast lap of a 12.9. Bryson right behind him with a 13.0. A little slower for that one for both of them. Bryson all over Nick. We got a good battle for the lead right now. They are going down the back straightaway. Down the drop in. Battle between Bentley and Taylor for third right now. Also, we got a father-son battle. Oh, Nick rolls it. Front straightaway, front straightaway. That's going to let Bryson get around. Bryson to the point. Nick now to second. Front straightaway, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Bryson out front. Nick now through 2 seconds, 1 second behind him. Nick with fast lap of a 12.4, racing back to catch up to Bryson. We are halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. .245 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Nick in traffic, having to deal with it. Jeff gets high-sided. Nick's got stuck in traffic. That let Bryson get out. He is now 7 seconds out to the lead. It's Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Robbie, Taylor, and Jeff. Middle, middle, middle. Bryson upside down. That's going to let Nick catch up. Minute 15 to go. Nick's now just 2.5 seconds back.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Next heat up is Mini Pro Stock. Heat 2, guys. Get them ready. Pro Stock Heat 2, get them ready.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Nick is catching Bryson again. Ooh, the gap stays the same that time. They match laps. Bryson with a 13.517. Nick with a 13.519.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Ooh, Nick lost some time on that one. He's now 2 seconds back. As long as Bryson doesn't make a mistake, he's got this. It's Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Taylor. When you guys cross the line, you are done. Bentley's done. Bryson's done. Nick is done. Taylor's done. Jeff is done. Waiting on Robbie. That is it. Everybody is done. Bryson wins at 22.502. Nick 22.504. Bentley 25 flat. Taylor 19.05. Jeff 19.08. And Robbie 19.09. Actually, not a bad race, guys. Not a bad race at all.
Robbie Marks done with a 19-lap 509.9
All right, drivers
result.
head back out to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
Mini B Pro Stock Heat
Up
2
next,
is on track.
Race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Aiden Kelly. Tim Kelly. Devin Current. Todd Kelly.
As I said, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2 is Jesse, Brian, Aiden, Tim, Mandy, Devin, and Todd. Up after that will be Mini T Pro Stock.
Mandy Beamer. Jesse Hollenbeck.
We should be good with turn marshals on this one. And the next
1
one,
minute to the
we will
start
need some
of
help
the
when we get
race.
into the four wheels. All right, folks, if you just ran, we need you back out here to turn marshal. I have Jeff
45
and
seconds to the start of the race.
Bentley out here right now. I see Robbie coming out.
Brian Wiggins.
Yeah, Marshall should be Taylor,
30
Jeff,
seconds
Bentley,
to
Robbie,
the
Nick,
start of the
Bryson,
race.
and Ryan.
Something hanging out of your car.
The tag.
Should I cut it off? Should I cut it off?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody is checked in. Grid for this one is Jesse on the 1. Brian Wiggins on the 2. Aiden Kelly on the 3. Tim Kelly on the 4. Mandy Beamer on the 5. Devin Current on the 6. And Todd Kelly on the 7. So Jesse 1, Brian 2, Aiden 3, Tim Kelly 4, Mandy Beamer 5, Devin Current 6, Todd Kelly 7. Need some marshals. I had, 6 drivers out there. Nobody's running back-to-back, so we should have everybody out here, guys. Come on. If you ran in that last race, you should be on the track turn marshaling. All right, guys. Marshals are here. Drivers are here. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch it, short. I can't talk today. Start straight. It's clear though. Aiden out front. Jesse and Todd right behind him. Then we got Devin, Brian, Mandy, and Tim. That's the way they start. Here goes your leader going around the start straight. Jesse and Todd battling for that number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Jesse has problem. No, that's Todd had problems. Jesse gets a little breathing room. Oh, watch it on the back straight. Watch it on the back straight. Clear. Hold on. It's Aiden, Jesse, Todd, Brian, Devin, Kim, and Mandy. Oh, in the hole, in the hole. That's not a good place to be. All right, folks, minute 30 into this one. Jesse, Aiden, and Todd still battling for that front. Jesse now to the point. Jesse no longer at the point. It's Todd to the point. Aiden to second. Jesse back to third. Here comes that battle now. Todd, red and white car is your leader. Red and white car is your leader, guys. Give him room. Don't run over him. Red and white car is your leader. Powder blue car is second. Black car with the Hobby Wing sticker is third. And second and third going down. Watch it. Mandy, they knocked Mandy off the top, guys. Be nice. Be nice. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Todd out front. Jesse and Aiden is the way they run, top three. Todd going down the back straightaway. Jesse down the back straight. Aiden right behind him. That is still the battle. They are only about 3 seconds apart, all three of them.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Jesse has problems. Aiden gets around. Gives Todd a little breathing room. He now has a 4-second lead. What's going on there? All right. Aiden and Jesse still the battle on track. Aiden going under the line. Jesse going under the line. Here goes your leader going through the carousel, under the hairpin, under the start-finish line. Here comes second place around the hairpin and third place around the hairpin, and they're under the finish line. Todd has still got a 4-second lead over Jesse. Jesse with 1 second over Aiden. We have a minute 15 to go.
What was Nick's face? You know what his face was? Nick's face?
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Todd, Jesse, Aiden, still the battle on the track. Tim Kelly now up to fourth.
45
Brian Wiggins to
left.
fifth. Devin and Mandy. That is the way they run.
Who did I have?
30 seconds left.
All right, less than 30 to go.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Todd out front. Jesse and Aiden still battling for that number 2. Oh, Jesse turns in early. They get a lap to go, though. Time is going to expire before they get back around.
Devin Current done with a
Todd
15
is
lap
done with a
5:01.4 result.
25:02.
Brian Wiggins done with a 17
Yeah,
lap
Aiden, Jesse, and Tim are the only ones
result.
left.
Todd Kelly
Don't
done
worry
with
about
a
it. He's
20
done.
lap 5:02.2
And waiting on
result.
Tim. Waiting on Tim.
Mandy Beamer done with a 13 lap
And that's it. They're all done. All right,
5:06.3
folks.
result.
Todd wins at
Aiden Kelly done with a
25:02.
20 lap
Aiden 25:08.
5:08.5
Jesse
result.
25:12.
Jesse
Your
Hall
top
Beck
6
done with a
right
20
now
lap
are
5:12
Bryson
flat
with a
result.
22:02, Nick with a
All
22:04,
drivers are finished.
Bentley with a 25 flat,
Tim
Todd with
Kelly done with a
25:02,
19 lap
Aiden 25:08,
5:14.5
and
result.
Jesse
race is
with a
completed.
5:12.
Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish.
Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1. It's Daniel, Dustin, Brian, Bryson, and Nick. DDBBN. It's been a battle between Daniel and Dustin
Hines.
the past couple weeks. Dustin's truck is
Davis.
really moving. We need the drivers from that last race to head out to turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Daniel trying to pull wheelies in the back straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Upcoming events, guys. The Mod Nats are next weekend, or the Nats, I should say, are next weekend down at Hoosier. Bryson's have a car show coming up here soon. All right, I need Brian and Nick to check in. Brian and Nick, I need my turn marshals, gentlemen. Again, there was 7 of you in that last heat. I have 3, now 4 turn marshals out here.
Brian Wiggins.
Yeah, Brian's running back-to-back, but we should still have 6 guys out here.
Nick Krodinger.
Yeah, the only one doing double time is Brian right now, so we should have 6 marshals, no problem. Come on, guys. Should see Jesse out here. Brian's running back-to-back. Aiden Kelly, Tim Kelly, Mandy, Devin, and Todd should all be out here marshaling. I got Aiden and Todd, I got Tim, and I got Mandy. There's Devin. Jesse, where you at? You're not supposed to do that. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid. I could use one more marshal in the middle to help us out until Jesse gets here. Here he comes. So grid is Daniel on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Brian on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Nick on the 5. Daniel 1, Dustin 2, Brian 3, Bryson 4, Nick 5. All right, guys, this is Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1, round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. I think I saw Daniel pull a wheelie. This actually be a good race. These 4 trucks here right now are fast. Daniel, Dustin, Bryson, Nick, and Brian. Ooh, Daniel has a wiggle come the drop in. These guys are not stretching it out. They are staying together. Watch it in the cave. Watch it in the cave. Clear. Oh, looks like Bryson around. He's up on Daniel's draft now. Bryson and Daniel battling for that lead. Bryson's truck is fast, and he runs over Daniel. And here comes Nick to get in the mix, and they're all back together again. Oh, Nick rolls it on the doubles. Dustin gets around. Pretty much, it's don't make a mistake. You're dropping at least 2 positions. Daniel turns in early. Bryson on the inside. Daniel scoots around him on the back straight, though. Stays to the inside. Does not give him the lane. There is. They makes Bryson go around the outside of the next corner. Good driving, guys. Very good driving. Bryson all over Daniel through that sweeper. Oh, pushes Daniel into mistake coming out of the cave. Bryson out front. Now Daniel second. Dustin all over Daniel. Watch it in the start finish straight. Clear. Bryson with the fast lap of a 13.1. Daniel a 13.2. Dustin a 13.4. Nick with a 13.2. Daniel now with a fast lap.
Two minutes left.
Bryson ups the fast lap to a 12.9 now. Watch. Good. Not good now. Good. No, Daniel makes a mistake. Dustin around for second. Nick says, heck with all you guys, 12-8. I'm back here running in clean air by myself. I'm just going to go faster. Oh, Daniel rolls it coming onto that through the hairpin. That's going to put Dustin back around. Meanwhile, that's letting Bryson get farther and farther away. Oh, Daniel in the tunnel. Watch it in the cave.
Left.
It's clear. Watch it coming out of the cave. It's clear.
5 seconds left.
All right, it's Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick. Right now, Dustin, Daniel, and Nick are about 4 seconds apart. Daniel all over Dustin, trying to figure out a way around. Bryson, unfortunately, has lapped him.
$15 seconds left.
5 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Look out. 4, 3, 2, 1. They're not going to make the lap. Dustin and Daniel are done.
5.0.9 result.
Put it on the track and let him go through.
With a
Put it on the ground. You don't have to give him that much of a help, but yeah.
Brian Wiggins done with a 14.
All right, guys, everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bryson with a 23,
Nick
5:12.
20 lap 509.8 result.
Fast lap goes to Nick, though, with a 12.8.
Bryson Furnish done with a 23 lap 512.1 result. The race is completed.
So next up is four-wheel.
Race number 6. Mini 4W.
Four-wheel Heat 1 is Ryan,
Heat 1
Robbie,
of 2.
Richard, and Dustin.
No. I went wide because I was trying to be more. We didn't mention racing one.
Robbie Marks.
All right, folks, we will need a volunteer marshal for this one for sure. Daniel, Dustin, Brian, Bryson, and Nick to the track to turn marshal, please. Actually, Dustin's going back to back, so we need 2 turn marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals, folks. Need 2 to help us out. Ryan running the donks. I went upside down in the middle, guys. One upside down in the middle.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Davis. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't stop. All right, everybody's checked in. I need some turn marshals. Help us out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Dustin is the only one running back-to-back here, so we should have 4 guys out here for sure and need 2 volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. We'll have time. All right, need some help, guys. One more marshal down here in the far corner. One more down in the far corner. Help us out, please. Help us out. After that, we will go on to Mini 4-Wheel Heat 2 and the last one of the round. Sorry, guys, we don't have the luxury of having 100 people in here like the winner, so we got to help out Marshall a little bit more. All right, guys, grid for this one will be Ryan on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Richard on the 3, Dustin on the 4. Donks on the 1. We gave him an exemption tonight to allow him to run them. They're 10 scale buggy fronts. Yeah, it's on donks, man. All right, guys. Mini 4-Wheel Heat 1, round 1. You guys are gonna go at the sound of the tone. Let's put it this way. On a 10 scale car, those would be 22s. So on a 14 scale car, they're like 28s. Dustin out front. Richard having a little trouble coming on the drop in.
Definitely got a load of that thing.
Dustin dragging Richard around the track. He is. He's dragging Richard around the track. Dustin is out front. Richard right behind him. Oh, they both have a little trouble. Watch it coming on the front. Watch it coming on the front. Richard rolls it. Dustin back to the lead. So far, fast lap is Richard with a 12.2, Dustin with a 12.3. Coming up on 2 down. Dustin out front. Richard with an 11.7, trying to catch him. 12.2 and 12.3 and 12.3. Richard going for the shortcut. Again, Dustin, Richard, Robbie, Ryan. We are halfway through this race. Halfway through. Dustin with an 11.73 for the new fast lap. Richard has trouble in the cave. By the way, Dustin backed up his 11.7 with 11.9. This with the 12.2. We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes.
Oh,
left.
Dustin having a little bit of a slow lap. Richard catching back up. What's up with Robbie? You're fine. .320 down, 140 to go. Richard back out front. See if Dustin can get back around him. Richard has been making some mistakes. Robbie's having some trouble. Uh-oh, Dustin having trouble. That's going to give Richard breathing room. Richard currently on a 24.510 pace.
What happened, Dustin?
One minute left.
Whoa! Ryan found the wall.
That thing would be cool on a big track with them big tires.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Robbie's having electronics issues. I'm not sure what's going on. 35 seconds to go. Richard making a couple mistakes. Dustin is getting closer.
30 seconds left.
Current pace is 24.511 for Richard, 23.501 for Dustin. Dustin needs to
15
click it up
seconds
just a hair to get to that 24-lap pace. Richard makes the lap and has problems on the back straight. Dustin does not
Dustin
make it,
Davis done with the
23.501.
23.501.3
When you cross the line,
result.
you're done. Ryan is done.
Ryan Hasty done with
And
the
here
9
comes
lap
Richard, guys.
504.6
Richard finishing up
result.
his lap with a
All
24.
drivers are finished.
5:11, a little
Schwartz
slow
done
on that
with a
last lap.
24 lap 5:11.4
All right,
result.
guys, fast lap between the
race
two
is
of them.
completed.
Dustin 11.734, Richard 11.754. 20 thousandths of a second.
Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Bentley Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Tim Kelly.
Actually, no, you put it in the window. The windows are clear on this. Yeah, the windows are clear. So, yeah. All right, folks, this is Mini 4-wheel drive Heat 2. Bentley, Bryson, and Tim have checked in, waiting on Curtis and Nick. Uh-oh, Curtis having problems? He's there. Don't tell me he's out when he's in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, the 14B is not going to get built tonight. I know what it's like putting a Spurrier in a 14B. It's not a fun process. Putting a Spurrier in a
45
14B.
seconds to the start of the race.
Your car's half apart though already.
30 seconds to the start
All right,
of the
folks,
race.
do need one more marshal to help out here. One more to help out.
Nick Crodinger.
Need one in the middle. Need a marshal in the middle. Who's going to do it? Marshal in the middle. Who's going to be the marshal in the
15
middle?
seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in, but Curtis, you did not check in.
Is your transponder in there?
Where's Jeff or Jesse? They're working. They're getting paid for this.
Yeah, Jeff, Jesse, somebody, come turn marshal.
Curtis Sims.
There's Curtis. Now you checked in. All right, grid for this one. Bentley on the 1. Curtis on the 2. Nick on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Tim on the 5. All right, guys, I need a marshal in the middle.
Three.
I'm going to pick a random number. Well, we need somebody to marshal. We need somebody to marshal, guys. Come on. Daniel's coming, I think. Daniel's coming. All right, guys, we have a grid. We now have our marshals. You got Bryson, Bentley, and Nick aiming for you. Look out. All right, guys, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Benny four-wheel. Heat 2, round 1. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Nice start by Bentley. Somebody threw Nick off the table. What'd you that? You got to at least make him race for it. Come on. Bryson's opening lap in 11.8. More? Okay. Oh, yeah, it's only down at like 20. There we go. There we go. How's that? Front straightaway. What's going on? Tim having a problem. What is it, Tim? All right, Bryson out front. Now it works. When he hands it to you, it works. Wire. Look for a wire. Well, your switch is hanging and banging there. That's not a good thing either. Bryson out front. Bentley's been tagging on to him. He is still 1.6 behind. He's staying right there with him. Bentley put that rope out and just stuck it on the back of Bryson's car and let him drag him around. Bryson new fast lap of an 11.8. $11.7.2 out of Bryson. Watch it coming down the hill. Your leader going down the drop in. Right now it is Bryson, Bentley, Nick, Curtis, and Tim having problems. Bryson out front. He's on a 24.502. Bentley in second with Nick right behind him. Bryson new fast lap. I missed the last one. Was a 11.706. Bryson has a stretch of an 11.9, 11.8, and 11.7. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch front, watch front. Looks like Nick may have gotten around Bentley on that one. Yes, he did. It's now Bryson, Nick, and Bentley. As it stands, this little Bryson keeps this pace. He's on a lap faster pace than Richard currently. He's on a 25.512. Bryson is tearing it up. 11.9 backed up by an 11.8. With another 11.8.
One minute left.
It's currently Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, and Tim. Nick is on a 23.505, which about 4 seconds off Dustin in third. Bryson is 25.509, which is a lap up on our current pole, which is Richard. And Bryson just ran an 11.5.
30 seconds left.
Nope, 11-9. All right, 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Nick turns his best lap of a 12-1.
15 seconds left.
Bryson's sloppy laps are still 12-3s. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Curtis
is done. Nick is done.
502.8 result.
There goes
Curtis
Bryson,
done with a
25.508.
3.4 result.
And Bentley, that is it.
Bryson
Everybody
finished
is
done
done.
with a
25.508 for
25.508
Bryson.
result.
He is
All drivers are
flying.
finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 23-lap 511.4 result. The race is completed.
That was really fast. Problem is, Bryson's slow lap for 12-3. All right. Hang some stuff. Guys, we're cruising on an hour around nicely, so we're just going to roll into the next one. I will do a resort after round 2, and we'll have a good night. All right, guys, next race up will be novice again. We're just going to keep this program rolling. Okay, you get on a step stool. Seriously, I'll get you.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
I'm gonna marshal for this.
Yeah, okay. All right, need the four-wheel guys from that last run out to turn marshal. That'll be Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, and Tim. As I said, we will do a resort after this round for round 3. We're rolling right along here.
Bree Opperman.
Need 2 more marshals, and we are good to go. All right, well, hurry up. All these people going to the bathroom. What's the matter with all these people? Okay. Okay, Bryson's run there just set the overall track record for 25.508 versus, but not the fastest lap. Fastest race lap is Daniel with an 11.4 right now. Yeah. All right, guys, go back to racing here. Bree's out here ready to go. Reese and Callan, here they come. Here comes Bryson to turn marshal.
Callan Marks.
All right, guys, when Reese gets out there to check in, we will get this thing rolling.
Reese Marks.
All right, Reese is checked in. Bring him back around to the starting grid, guys. We'll get this one going. Guys and gals, I need to correct myself. Hey, stop, stop, stop. Listen to what I'm saying. Bring him to the starting grid.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Go the other way and go to the starting grid. Let off the throttle. Thank you.
45 seconds
All right.
to
Yeah,
the
we're
start of the
Bree,
race.
Reese, and Callan. Huh? Let's space them out. It was a nice, safe start that way. There we
30
go.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. This is Novice Brushed round 2. We have marshals. We have drivers. Mandy, you need some sunglasses? This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. Try again. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, got one in the hole. And he gets out. That's impressive. All right, Bryson, you're the sunshade. Curtis is the sunshade. Okay. Whoa, off the back of the drop-in. They actually just crossed their first lap all within 1/10 of a second of each other. It's Reese, Callan, Bree this time around. Up, front straightaway, front straightaway. Rush, rush, rush. Uh-oh. And there goes Bree around to second now. Callan having trouble. What's the matter? Does it steer? It does not steer. He popped a link or something. Bring it over here.
Turn the wheel. I think the servo just died. Yeah, I think the servo just pooped. Yeah, I think it just died.
Why does it last that long?
It's got no response.
Unfortunately, Callan's out. Looks like it ate a servo. It's 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. While I was working on a car, Bree took over the lead. Bree out front. Also has the fast lap of an 18.2. Reese just turned his best lap of a 19.5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Bree out front, Reese second. Callan, unfortunately, in the pits with steering issues. Bree, hip check, makes the pass. Uh-oh, Bree upside down. Reese back around, gets his lap back.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
watch
30 seconds
Bree
left.
Reese, and 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Rich, they said if we bring the four wheels, they'll run flat.
Bree Opperman done with a 15 lap 5:11.5 result. All drivers are finished. Reese Marks done with a 14 lap 5:16.
All right, guys, everybody is done. Bree wins it with a 15.511. She went faster this round than the last. Reese in second. Does not beat his previous time, and Callan, unfortunately, with a broken servo. Next up is JRX2. JRX2 on the track. We do need some help turn marshaling this one. We do need some help turn marshaling this one. Guys, help us out. Especially you guys only running one class. You got plenty of time to help out turn marshal. I was jabbing anybody.
Jeff Wilson.
All right, JRX2 spec is on track, warming up. Marshall's heading out there. Thank you guys that are volunteering. Bree is running back-to-back, so...
Mandy Beamer.
You need to have our guy in the pit for her.
Yes, instead of telling stories about everybody.
Another jab. So what were you discussing about the carpet?
Well, they were.
What would they say?
Trying to explain to them was like, they were like, oh, man, we just need to.
1 minute to the start of the
You
race.
don't realize what
They
it
don't
was.
realize how much different it would be.
Daniel
You have to understand,
Hines.
You're going to start over setting up the car.
Yeah. Well, for us that know how to do it and have tons of
Yeah,
tires.
and I think it's funny. It's like when you had traction, the fast
45 seconds to the start of the race.
put new carpet in here.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Bryson will be fucking untouchable.
Yeah, we'll go a lap faster than what we're doing now.
Yeah.
If I actually had traction galore.
Bryson will be untouchable. His car is set up for high traction.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Ryan, Brian, and Bree to check in. Like I said, Bree was running back-to-back, and Ryan was supposed to be helping her get ready. And then Brian is coming. Do need one turn marshal by the track
15
entrance. We need
seconds
one
to the
turn marshal
start
by the
of the
track
race.
entrance, and we will be good to
Bree
go.
Opperman.
How about Aiden? I see him down there jawing with Jacob.
Bentley's right there.
Running like 3 classes.
Brian
Need a
Lee.
marshal by the track entrance, guys. All right, we got one. We're good. We need Ryan. Come on. Everybody else is here and checked in. Ryan holding up the show here. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a grid. Ryan can drive across the line when he gets here. It will be Daniel on the 1, Todd Kelly on the 2, Jeff Wilson on the 3, Ryan will be on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Brian Wiggins on the 6, Mandy on the 7, and Bree on the 8.
Ryan
It'll be
Casey.
Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse on the 5, Brian 6, Mandy 7, and Bree 8. We got it. All right, head back to your spot. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Never mind the prancing reindeer in the middle of the track. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Jeff turns in early, makes a big pile up. Ate somebody's wing in the process. Just put it under the thing there. It's good. Put it where you won't step on it. Oh, watch it. Well, it worked.
Thank you.
Daniel out front. Watch it in the doubles. Watch it in the doubles. Front, front, front. Don't. Yeah, watch it in the front. Got to marshal down. Watch it in the front. Watch it in the front. And he's kind of hung out to dry now. All right, Bentley, go back. Go, 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 go. All right, we got Daniel out front, Todd second, Jesse third, then Brian, Ryan, Bree, Jeff, and Mandy. Oh, watch it in the carousel. It's good. Watch it up front. Watch up front. He's quick. Run like gazelle.
More like a cheetah, and I'm the gazelle.
No, the legs are going up down a lot. He's a gazelle. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. We got one. Got a tie up going over to the double. Come on. Got a tie up coming up to the double. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh, we got Pop Link. Looks like Jesse. No, yeah, that's Jesse. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. The link is gone.
The link is gone.
2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's got to be in there someplace. Watch it, watch it. All right, your leader, Daniel. Todd Kelly second, Jeff Wilson third. Daniel trying to put a lap on Todd right now.
I don't see Link. I don't have my glasses on.
I don't have a spare one in my back pocket, so.
Neither do I.
The link just is gone.
That's me to stop hitting walls. Where? Where?
There's nothing in the short straight. There's nothing in the straightaway. Just the tape rolled up. Oh, in between the walls.
Okay. Dang. Glad he saw it because I couldn't.
All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Daniel out front. He's on a 25 flat. That is a new TQ. Todd Kelly in second. He's on a 19, 5:14. That will also improve his time.
One minute left.
But it's the same. We just changed the starting order on the grid.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Daniel's on a 25 flat. He's going to trying to get that 21 lap run. A lot of traffic on there out there though. Fast lap of a 14 flat.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
$15 seconds left.
Ooh, 12 seconds. I don't know if he's going to make it. He's back down to a 25:03. Time is over. When you cross the line, you're done. Watch it after turn one. There's a pile up. Those guys, Ryan and Jeff are done. Daniel's done. Bree is done. Mandy's done.
Daniel Hines done with a 20.
Brian, Todd, and Jesse. And that's it. Everybody's done. Jesse falls off the wall at the end.
5.7 result. Mandy Beamer
Daniel
done
with a
with
25.02 goes
11 lap
faster, but
507.5
doesn't
result.
get that 21 lap run yet.
Ryan
Todd
Wiggins
Kelly
done with a
improves his
15 lap
qualifier by 1
511
lap. He's at a
flat result.
19.
Todd
512
Kelly
now.
done with a 19 lap 512
Unfortunately,
flat result.
everybody else was 15
All
laps
drivers
or
are
lower
finished.
in that one.
Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 12 lap 514.2 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Robbie Marks. Taylor Schwartz.
The other side shop was stripped out so it was all the way up.
All right, have plenty of drivers from Jerix too. Back out to turn marshal, please. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1 is warming up. Can someone get me a drink? Grab me a Pepsi.
Bentley Schwartz.
Heat 1 is warming up.
1 minute
Marshall's
to the
heading
start
out
of the
to the track.
Did they find all the links?
Yeah, we found all the parts.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get a calzone, it's fine.
30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock. Need Nick, Jeff, and Ryan to check in. Everybody else is here. You're out completely? What's the matter? Huh?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
What are you trying to do? Oh, he tried to do the pass, so it was brush.
Jeff Wilson.
Speed control's not working.
Huh? Oh, it goes into crawler mode when you go brush.
Oh.
I didn't think it would because they advertise like brush or brushes.
I didn't know it had a crawler mode.
All right, guys. We'll get a grid here, waiting on Nick, but we'll get Bryson on the 1. Nick Crodinger on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Taylor on the 4, Jeff on the 5, Robbie on the 6, and Ryan said he's out of this one. The Paso does not work properly as a brush speed controller. Well, it does. It just works as a crawler speed controller. Instant reverse.
Nick Crodinger.
All right, folks. This is Mini B Pro Stock. We have a grid. We have turn marshals. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Right now, Jesse is sitting at the bottom of the top 6 with a 25-12. If you want to guarantee yourself into the A, you got to beat that currently. All right, Bryson Bentley, Jeff, Nick, Robbie, Taylor. That is the way they run. Your leader going through the start-finish straight. Second place. Oh, we got trouble in the carousel. Jeff and Nick hang up with each other. Minute down, Bryson, Bentley, Nick, Jeff, Robbie, Taylor. Bryson on a 22.5 flat. Now back to a 22.508 with a slow lap there. Bentley just 3 seconds back. Nick 3 seconds behind Bentley. 3 seconds back to Jeff. And 6 seconds back to Robbie with Taylor all over Robbie. Oh, Taylor and Robbie Tangle going over the tabletop. Bentley coming around to put a lap on him. Taylor having trouble down the drop in. He's stepping. On the table, you're stepping on the wall. Watch behind you. Look behind you. You're stepping on the wall.
Front straight.
Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Watch out, guys. Mandy hustled. Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Jeff, Robbie, Taylor, and Ryan. That is your running order. Bryson out front. He's on a 22.502. That matches his TQ from the previous run. Nick on a 21.501. A little off from his round one run. Then we got Bentley, Jeff, Robbie, and Taylor. We are a little over halfway done. Jeff moving up in the marks here. He's at a 25.02. That will put him 4th overall. Daniel must have worked in that car pretty good.
I didn't touch that one. Yeah, we worked on the JRX.
Oh, it rubbed off on this car. Nick, did you miss a lap? You didn't have a long lap? Okay, it's your transponder missed. You're in second, yes. Yeah. Guys, remember these transponders are infrared. They need to see up. All right, Bryson out front. Nick second. Bentley third. Jeff Wilson 4th.
1 minute
Bentley
left.
going better than his previous run. Jeff going better than his previous run. That is Nick coming up behind Jeff to lap him, but goes wide on the start-finish straight. Bryson with a quick evasive maneuver. 35 seconds to go. Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Jeff, back straightaway. Watch it.
30 seconds left.
Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Jeff. 15 seconds to go. Robbie and Taylor.
15 seconds left.
Jeff 3 seconds behind Bentley. Bentley 9 seconds behind Nick.
Jeff
Time has
Wilson
expired. When you
done
cross the
with
line,
a
you're done.
21
Jeff, you were
lap
caught at the
503
line.
result. Nick
Nick is
done with
done.
a 21 lap 503.3 result.
Robbie's done.
Robbie Marks done with a 19 lap
Bentley's done.
508.7
Taylor's done.
result.
Bryson's done. That is it.
Bentley
Everybody
Schwartz
is done.
with a 21 lap 511.8
Bryson with a
result.
new TQ
Taylor
23
Schwartz
5
done with a 18
13.
lap 512.8
13.0 for a
result.
fast lap. Nick Crodinger
All
21.03.
drivers are finished.
Bentley 21.11.
Bryson
Jeff
finished
Wilson
done
with a
23
25
lap
flat. Moves up to
513.2
4th
result.
overall.
The race is
Robbie with an
completed.
18.08 and Taylor with an 18.512.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Devin Current. Tim Kelly.
Oh, that's an ugly noise. Don't strip that Spurger you just put in there.
Todd Kelly. Aiden Kelly.
All right, folks, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2 on track. Drivers from race number 1. Actually, race number 3, heat number 1. You need to be out here to turn marshal, please. Bring him out to turn marshal. 6 drivers. We
Jesse
have 6 turn
Hollenbeck.
marshal spots. Everybody should have a spot.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mandy Beamer.
One of our employees, please turn the open signs off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in but Brian. Everybody's checked in but Brian. Thank you, Robbie.
30 seconds to
Jacob.
the start of the race.
Jacob,
Brian Wiggins.
turn the open sign off in the atrium. All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. Guys, you just ran. You should be back out here turn marshaling. There should not be
15
any
seconds to the start of the
delay
race.
between getting your car off the track and heading back out to turn marshal. Okay, it's Todd on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Jesse on the 3, Tim Kelly on the 4, Brian Wiggins on the 5, Devin on the 6, and Mandy on the 7. Who's missing, guys? Who's the marshal? Oh, it's Bryson. He's right there. And we need one more marshal on top. We should have 6 turn marshals. There were 6 drivers in that race. They are not racing in this race, so they should be marshaling. Nick, you're out here. Come on. Guys, turn marshaling is just as important as racing. Get your butts back out here. You can chat later. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys are going to go with the sound of the tone. A little father-son jawing on the driver's stand already. Uh-oh, Manny popped a link. Manny popped a link. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. It's clear. Grab Manny needs a link. Oh, got another one having problems. We got Pit Stop City over here.
What happened?
Broke a caster block. It broke. It's broke. It broke a caster block. It's done. Just put it down. Just put it down. Back in the hole where you won't step on it. There you go. Jeff's wrestling with that ball link on Mandy's car. All right, it's Jesse out front. Aiden second. Tim, Todd, Devin. Brian's now out with a broken caster block. And Mandy. Let me pick up your leader here after taking care of all the pit stops. Whoa, that was wild. Throw him over. All right, I should go back and fix him first. Fix him, then put him down. Right there behind you, Mandy. All right, guys. Jesse, Aiden, Todd, Tim, Devin, Mandy, and Brian. I think it's Tim's car having problems right now.
Yeah, Jeff, take that shit from it.
He can't get it.
Still got baby.
Watch it in the cave. In the cave. In the cave. In the cave. Father-son fight again. Oh, they're just killing each other now. All right. Tim Kelly back on the track after a 1 minute 7 second pit stop. Oh, got another one having problems in the cave. That's not a camber link. That's a weird one. No, it's okay. It's steering. All right. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Jesse out front. Aiden second. Devin, Todd. Jesse currently at 25.05, which will move him up to 6th overall, dropping Aiden back to 7th. Guys, stay off the walls.
There's another one, Jeff. You probably can't get that. Linebackers, boys.
I'm going to have to start handing pliers out with terminal spots.
Hey, just take it to Jeff.
Here they come, Jeff. Watch out. It's Jesse, Aiden, Todd, your top three. I think the top four drivers are the only ones that haven't popped a link. In the cave. Mandy goes up. Mandy goes up. Up. Go, Mandy. Just go for it. Let's go.
One minute left.
All right, Jesse, Aiden, Todd, Devin.
45 seconds left.
Jesse's on a 25:06. He is 4 seconds behind Todd right now in qualifying order, but he's 15 seconds ahead of him on the track.
30 seconds left.
In the middle. All right, everybody in this race is a lap
15
apart currently.
seconds left.
Jesse's on an 18, Aiden's on a 17, Todd's on a 16, Devin is on a 16, 10 seconds back. Tim's on a 13, Mandy's on an 8. We have 5 seconds remaining. Jesse's on a 25:05. That will put him ahead of Aiden if he makes it
Tim
clean.
Kelly done with a 14-lap 5:01.7 result.
And he's done. Oh, 5:07, but he still irks it around Aiden. All right, folks, it's done. Everybody is done. Jesse with a 25:07. Aiden with a 19:510. Todd with a 19:07. Devin with a 17:504. Then we have Tim, Mandy, and Brian all with ball link
All
issues.
drivers are finished. Aiden Kelly done with a 19-lap 5:10.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish.
Okay, guys, Mini T Pro Stock is on track. Need the guys that just ran out the turn, Marshall. And we'll get Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, and Brian on track.
You had 100 and something second pit stop. Tim, 14.501. Your fast lap is a 14.6. Well, yes, you have
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Wiggins.
7-second lap. That's pretty good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Davis.
All right, guys, waiting on Daniel and Nick to check in. Well, yes,
30
but
seconds to the start
think
of
about
the
that when you
race.
enter 3 classes when we only have 40 people. So.
Like you said, think about that when you enter 3 classes and there's only 5 people here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We kept it to a minute. Early on the first year, we fixed it and just about that.
Really?
Yeah. I did not put that.
I remember Matt Hale's dealing with that.
I'm not putting that. You can't act like a human being and don't play that.
Good play car.
Daniel Hines.
Nick, we're running through this. We'll sit out around, fix the car.
That's okay. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. We got marshals. We are good to go. Just set the round out, fix the car, Nick. That's what you do when it breaks. Yes, but that's part of the job of racing. Unless you can find somebody to marshal for you, you got to marshal. All All right, guys. It's Mini T Pro Stock. I need Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Daniel on the 3, and Brian on the 4. That'll work. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, guys. Bryson, Dustin, Daniel, Nick, and Brian.
Once you find the setup, it's pretty. I mean, you'll fine tune it here and there, ride height, stuff like that. But you don't change too much, unless you have a weird jump complex that needs work. So sometimes you have to adjust the park rate so it jumps.
There's one fast line.
All right, guys. It's Bryson out front. Daniel, Dustin, Brian. It's the way they run. Bryson, Daniel, Dustin. That's Bryson out front. 13-3. Daniel with a fast lap of a 13-1. Watch it in the start-finish straight. It's clear. Bryson just turns a 13-1 after I say that. And backs it up with a 12-9. Bryson's truck is flying. Furnished delivery service out front. Balance lead hanging out. It's Bryson, Daniel, Dustin. Dustin had caught Daniel for a second there, but had a problem coming down the drop-in. Daniel has trouble in turn 1. Dustin is right there. It's Bryson, Daniel, Dustin, Brian. That is your running order. Bryson still out front. Daniel moving up a position to second in qualifying right now.
Left.
He's on a 21.5 flat pace. Bryson on a 23.513, 1 second off his TQ. Dustin back around Daniel. They're both at a 21 flat right now. Both setting faster times than round 1. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Dustin and Daniel going at it. Bryson upside down. Leader's still on the same lap. Dustin has a 9-second lead now, probably a 6-second lead over
1 minute left.
Bryson. 6 seconds over Dustin. Dustin with really not much over Daniel. Daniel all over him right now.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Daniel hounding Dustin. Oh, Dustin makes a mistake coming down the
30
hill.
seconds left.
Daniel to second.
Uh-oh. Brian having trouble front straightaway. He's always picking it up. Okay.
15 seconds left.
All right, Bryson out front. Time's about to expire. 5 seconds to go. Pace has
Bryson
slowed.
Furnish done with a 22
Oh, got one in the
lap
hole.
5.03
It's clear.
result. Daniel Hines done with a 22 lap 507.7 result. Brian Wiggins done with a 15 lap 509.5 result. All drivers are finished. Dustin Davis
All
done
right,
with
guys.
a
Mini
22
Pro
lap
Stock is done. Bryson wins at
511.7
22.5 flat. Daniel,
The race is
22.507, moves up to second qualifying position. Dustin, 22.511 in third.
Up next, race number 6. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Richard Schwartz.
Guys, after this round, I have to do a resort, so we'll take a couple minute break while I set that up. Yes, this is four-wheel drive Heat 1. This is Richard, Dustin, Robbie, and Ryan.
Robbie Marks.
Watch at the
1
cave,
minute
clear.
to the start of the race.
All right, we need
Dustin
marshals
Davis.
on this one, and we're good to go. Ryan says he has proper wheels this time.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Proper is another word for that. After struggling with those big tires, you want me to
30
allow
seconds
those?
to the start of the race.
Who was it that tried the big stuff last time? It was Corey.
15
That's
seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Ryan
Multiple
Hasty.
people have tried 2.2s on them. They couldn't get them to work. That looks much better, Ryan. All right, everybody's checked in. We need some turn marshals here, folks. Give us a hand. We need some turn marshals. We got 3 out here. Dustin is running back-to-back. Nick is fixing a car, or he's not fixing a car now. Did you get it fixed? Did you get it? Huh? Okay. Oh, in the truck? Is that what it wiped out the gears? Ooh. Ooh. All right, guys. I need 2 more turn marshals. Help us out. 3 more, actually. Help us out, please. We'd like to continue running tonight. Help us out. There's Bryson down there. I need 2. Need 2 down here on the end. I need 2 marshals down here on the end. I'm going to start calling. Come on, Jesse. You're only running. You're running 2 classes tonight. Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Come on, Aiden. Need 1 down here and 1 down there, and we're good. Need 1 more down here. Yeah, we need 1 more down here, guys. All right, let's get a grid here. Todd's going to come out and help. So it is Richard on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Robbie on the 3, and Ryan on the 4. All right. No more donks for Ryan. All right, guys, this has been a 4-wheel drive. Heat 1, round 2. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Oh no, Ryan and Robbie get tied up.
Oh, nice save.
It's Richard and Dustin out front. Ryan and Robbie, third, fourth. Uh-oh, Robbie. Whoa! Is it on its wheels? Go, Ryan. You don't have to wait that long, unless you're waiting for Robbie. Oh, changing the steering rate. That should be a thumb wheel. That should not be anything you have to push buttons for. All right, guys. Richard, Dustin, Ryan, Robbie. Richard on a 24.5 flat. He's trying to get that 25 lap run back in here. There it is. Richard's running at a 25.512 pace. Fast laps an 11.9. Watch it in the cave. Clear. All right, four-wheel buggy, heat 2, race number 7. You guys are next. Get them ready. We'll actually be caught up. It'll be 9 o'clock. Oh, Richard trying to break it. That's painful. By the way, we're going to keep talking about Richard, but Dustin is just 1.2 seconds behind him right now. Even closer. Minute 50 to go. Dustin says, I want the lead, and it maybe not the TQ, but I'm going to get a qualifier ahead of you. Dustin with the 12.2 last lap. 12.2 again this lap. He is all over Richard, and it's on its wheels. He's good. Oh, Robbie having trouble. Watch it going up back straight. Good. Richard with the 12.2. Dustin 13.1.
He's playing with his radio.
Dustin, new fast lap for himself, a 12.15. Dustin all over Richard. Oh, he's problem on the drop in. Oh, 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go, guys.
45 seconds left.
Ryan's still dialing that radio in. It's Richard, Dustin, Ryan, Robbie, your running order.
Left. $15 seconds left.
15 to go. Richard's on a 24.504. Dustin's on a 24.509. Both going faster than last round, but not fast enough to beat Bryson. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. 24,503 for Richard. Robbie is done 17,505. Dustin is done 24,508. And Ryan is done with a 18,511.
Dustin Davis done with a 24 lap 508.5 result.
No blistering
All
laps
drivers
that
are
one.
finished. Ryan
But a good
Pace is
solid
done
run.
with the 18 lap 511.4 result. The race is completed.
Breadsticks and then come back.
Up next, race number
All
7.
right, gonna need some help marshaling for
Minute
this
4
one.
WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I should have my 4 drivers from the last
Schwartz.
one. I would like 2 volunteers.
Bryson Furnish.
Easy over there. This one is Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, and Tim. Bryson has high-sided it in the middle of the track. Somebody on the way out, help him out.
Oh, did you need some? Because you were just saying my name. Communication. You said Ryan.
Ooh, easy on that.
Curtis Sand.
All right, need one more
1
marshal
minute
at the
to start
entrance.
of the race.
All right, Robbie says he's got it. Waiting on Nick and Tim. There's Tim. Okay, he was over by the wall. Didn't see him. Tim, it didn't count.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're figuring out why Tim's not counting here. You got a second.
Tim Kelly.
There we go. Oh, don't go in the hole. All right, looks like Nick's on his way out. Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Curtis on the 4, and Tim on the 5.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, if everybody's happy where they are.
Curtis, you need to shake your wheels. They just did it. You need to shake your wheels. There you go.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A lot of barking off that start. Bryson out front. Bentley up into the second spot, but then loses it to Nick on the entrance to the cave.
Race clean, race clean.
Pounding that throttle. Oh, and they both find different holes to get stuck in. Looks like Bentley will get the worst of it. Nick is in second. Curtis is up to third now. Bentley down to fourth. Tim in fifth. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the grid. Bentley will get the third spot back. Just be easy on it, Curtis. Since it is Racer Appreciation Night, we're going to try to put 8 cars in the main where we can. Do believe for 4-wheel, that means the top 6 will be safe. It'll be a race between the bottom 3. 1 and 2 will bump. The third place will not. So top 6 is where you want to be. Oh, a little bit of trouble up front. Bryson, a little too aggressive there. That lap was a 16. The first lap of his that wasn't a... Actually, he had 1:15 earlier, but every other lap has been a mid to low 12 or a high 11. We are halfway through this one. Bryson, Nick, Bentley, Curtis, and Tim.
Are we doing a quick call? Okay, that's what I thought. We're doing fine on time.
2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, trouble. Bentley's upside down. He came together with, I believe that was Curtis. They are on different laps now. And Curtis's car just went.
Always inspect before you drive a car.
That's okay. I don't mind sitting out there, but I'm starting to mind. I went over to fix that car. We were working on it. And Nick came over there and dropped off his mini key and said something's wrong with the system. I'm up in the next room. I'm up too. I need to go get my car. I look at it and the servo favor.
1 minute left.
Well, first of all, you can bring me out a part. You can bring me the radio and you can send it over. So what I'm going to do is find his radio, put everything on, put that on, and the servo head to it. And I expect
45 seconds left.
he's got a zip tie on the front of it. Yeah. All we did was fall into the hole, lock it up, and the servo. Yeah, perfect.
30 seconds left.
Stuff that I have sitting here. No, that's the old zip tie. It doesn't need. It had the cam style saver on it, and you put the zip tie on. Also,
15 seconds left.
also, the transfer handle is this.
None of that. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work either.
Yeah, we gotta have another test.
All right, 5 seconds to go. Bryson just turned the fast lap of the race at 11.6. 5-0. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Bentley Schwartz done with a 22
Bryson,
lap
11.6, 13 on that last lap. Take the fast lap of the race. Total time of 24.504.
Result.
It's Nick in second, 23.508.
Nick Krodinger done
Bentley
with a
third, 22.504. Lost Curtis and
result.
lost Tim in this
The
one.
race is completed.
Bryson, is it all right?
No.
All right, everybody. Can I have Tony and Bree come out to the track, please? Come on. Go on out.
Oh God, there's hats. No.
These two, we've got supporting cast.
I already saw the post earlier. When I'm included in the chat, all right. Call me what? I don't know what that is.
I didn't hear that.
Huh?
You can't.
All right. What'd you say?
I said you can't have your birthday posted on Facebook with Mandy.
Yeah.
She will get wind of it.
All right, everybody, we're going to sing.
Oh boy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
flex.
What a birthday surprise. I was like, on Tony's birthday, they dropped a car that's been much overdue.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah, but they obviously had more than one, so it shouldn't even have been a reason why they needed it back.
They only had one working car. Dakota had.
Yeah, but what did they, you're saying they injection molded one part?
No, that was his was the final test run of the parts and stuff like that, plus some spares. He and Tater had the only 2 cars out there. Because like the chassis and stuff like that were one-offs. They weren't production. The aluminum parts were all hand done. The plastics were made, but
I do not like that Tater song. When it showed on my Facebook, I was like, you're not ever showing me Tater song.
I need this. What am I doing?
I don't know. I'm doing this.
You get back here.
You're out of whack because you're not been behind the counter.
Back to your pit.
Yeah, get back to your pit. Come on. But these need to go up too. Nobody's been posting.
All right, folks. The resort has happened. Daniel did it while I was being serenaded. Okay, Mini B Pro Stock obviously has changed, and 4-wheel. So Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, race number 3 is now Taylor, Robbie, Tim, Brian, Devin, Mandy, and Ryan. So actually Ryan's not running, so get that ready. And then 4-wheel Heat 1 of 2 will be Curtis, Ryan, Robbie, and Tim. So be ready, guys. Know you're in a different heat. Everything else is going to stay the same except the starting order. And we will ready to roll here if you are. So, novice is my birthday buddy, Reese and Callan.
Oh God.
It's grease plus dip oil.
White. No, it's too thick for that. It's not silicone. Not silicone. It's not silicone.
I put dip oil in there, but I bet.
It doesn't smell like
Well,
silicone.
what comes stock in these things?
Grease.
Yeah.
You have to clean that out completely.
I
if
didn't
it's
do a great
silicone.
job of cleaning it.
Huh? You have to clean it completely out because the grease and the silicone mixed together do weird things.
There we go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not gonna get time to clean it.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Novice brushed. You guys are
1
ready.
minute
I
to
am
the
ready.
start of the race.
That'll be Bree, Reese, and Callan. Need the 4-wheel Heat 2, which will be Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, and Bentley out the turn marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Bentley, pull it
30
off. They're
seconds
ready to
the
start
start
running.
of the race. Bree Opperman.
Guys, we're doing good.
15
We can get
seconds to
done
the
with
start
3
of the
rounds
race.
and a main by 11:30.
All right, need four-wheel light return marshal. Need my novice drivers on the track, and we'll get this round going.
Did you get her attention?
Callan Marks. Reese Marks.
All right, Reese and Callan have checked in. I need some turn marshals, guys. Help us out. Curtis cannot marshal the whole track by himself. He's good. He's not that good.
Not turn marshal of the year yet.
So it's Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, and Bentley as a turn marshal, plus one volunteer. Curtis is Richard. Curtis is Richard.
I want my car like that. I want my car worked on by Richard.
You really don't.
You're lucky I'm not putting a carbon fiber chassis on this car. Just for saying that.
All right, folks, it's coming along. Could use two more marshals, please. One more marshal, please, and we're good. All right, guys. Grid for this one. Bree on the 1, Reese on the 2, Callan on the 3. Bring him up. Bree is patiently waiting for the young men to get to their spots. All right, let's try a close grid and see if they can survive the first corner. All right, novice brushed, round 3. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You're gonna go at the sound of the tone. That was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Ah, I saw a little shortcut there. Exposing all the cheer lines tonight. All right, it's Reese out front. Looks like Breach. Now don't do it again. A little stink.
He's got the hill figured out too, where he can put it down there. He's just going to shoot one line and just shoot it all.
All right. It is Reese out front. Breeze second. Callan third. Reese in the green buggy. Bree in the yellow buggy. Callan in the blue buggy. Reese with the fast laps. Oh, no. Bree just took care of the fast lap problem by making it a 19.4. Reese, she's coming for you. Oh, he's upside down. Oh, no. It's a race between Reese and Bree now. She is just 1.5 seconds behind him. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, I hear quietness. What's going on here? There we go. They're rolling. Reese and Bree. It's a race. Bree on the inside takes the position.
Keep your head.
Bree, Reese, Callan, that is the way they run. Actually, Reese sets the fast lap with an 18.9. Trying to catch her. Oh no, Reese back to the point. Bryson throwing Bree around. Jeez. Just tossed her out there. Bree back to the point. It's not a beanbag. All right, it's Bree out front. Reese is coming back. Reese is coming back, watching the cave, in 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 the cave. Bree with an 18.3, Reese with an 18.5 that last lap. They're pushing each other. They're going faster.
I thought you were selling that cave.
Watch it in the cave, watch it in the cave, watch it in the cave. That's a link, that's a link. That's a link, that's a link, that's a link. Oh no, Bree hangs it on the hairpin. She gets off. Reese back out front again. This is a good race. We have 1:30 to go. It's Reese out front. Bree hunting him down again. Is he shortcutting that over there? All right. How come he can hit the shortcut every lap, but he's banging every boy out here?
1 minute left.
It's like the beach on Mario Kart.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Reese out front. This would be a TQ for Reese if he can keep it up. Reese and Bree both going faster. Uh-oh, we got a, it's coming to go. Oh, watch out.
30 seconds left.
Bree gets hung up by the other Marks brother. Oh, oh. They're beating up on each other, please.
15 seconds left.
Oh no, Reese upside down. Bree spins it at turn 1. Reese upside down again. Bree back to the point. Bree two-wheeling it. Oh! Come on, guys. Race is not over yet. Race is not over. You got to make it. Oh, poor Reese. Bree wins it. Reese second. Callan third.
Done with a 15 lap 5:15 flat result.
Bree and Reese both go faster than they have before. And Bree with a new fast lap of a 17.9.
The race is completed.
Correction.
Next, race
Bree
number
missed
2.
her previous TQ by
KRX2 spec 1
0.05.
of 1. Todd Kelly, Jesse Hollenbeck, Jeff Wilson, Bree Opperman.
Pop the link, bring it here.
Oh, there's wires out here where they don't belong. Hold on.
Mandy Beamer,
All right, guys, don't pop the links up before we start the race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You can set that up in front of you. We were playing around with it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
How
Brian
did Jesse's
Wiggins,
car change colors?
Ryan Hasty,
Does it? It did count. Okay, I'm making sure it counted with all that extra
30
paint on it.
seconds to the start of the race.
You should really not paint the
Daniel
windows.
Hines,
All right, everybody's checked in. I need some turn marshals here. I've been slacking. We need turn marshals. Help us out. We only have the two Marks brothers out here to
15
turn
seconds to the
marshal. We
start
need
of
some
the
more.
race.
I need 4 marshals. Help us out. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Help us out, please. No, you're not going to be fine.
I'm a fast door.
Everybody is checked in. We're going to get a grid here. Daniel on the 1, Todd on the 2, Jeff on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Jesse on the 5, Brian on the 6, Mandy on the 7, and Bree on the 8.
I'll get you next time, Bree. I'll get you next time.
It is Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, Brian, Mandy, Bree.
You're on the floor.
They're fine.
They're fine.
They're fine. Bryson got a rent-a-ride? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, guys. We've got marshals. We got drivers. We got Bryson with the rent-a-ride. Who's he driving? Mandy's? Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Oh, Jeff, there's not a turn there yet.
I can't go. Bryson's gonna lap everyone. Bryson is doing this.
Bryson comes through the field quickly. Let's get the old Bryson and Daniel rivalry going here. It's been a year plus since these two have went together in JRX2. It was very entertaining. Daniel's first flying lap was at 13.7. Not half bad. Watch the start finish. Watch the start finish straight. Clear. Oh, we got a mess down here. Got a mess down by the doubles. Watch it by the doubles. Uh-oh, we got tie rod. Aim it this way. Aim it this way. I'll get it. Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Mandy, Jesse, Ryan, Brian, and Bree.
That's why it's not working in here.
How am I doing?
Fourth. All right, guys. Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Mandy, Jesse. Actually, that's Bryson. Jesse, Ryan, Brian, and Bree. Your running order. We are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Mandy, Jesse, Ryan, Brian, and Bree. Daniel out front. He's on a 21.508 now. Front straightaway. Ryan's upside down.
I was supposed to get that cow egg.
He was fine. He got it. He beat you to it.
I jumped.
All right, it's Daniel, Todd, Jeff, Jesse, Bryson.
2 minutes left.
Bryson having a long lap there. Did I miss something or? Bryson, did you have a long lap? Okay. That puts Bryson up to third now. That's more appropriate. Okay. Front straightaway. Watch it. Watch the front straightaway. Clear. All right. 340 down. 120 to go. Daniel's on a 21.513. Pace is slowed a bit. He's getting into traffic. It's Daniel, Todd, Jeff now. Bryson missed another lap.
1 minute left.
That wiring is getting over top of that transponder.
45 seconds left.
And no, you didn't actually turn a 12 flat JRX2. It just happened to be when I added the lap.
"30 seconds left.
Oh, watch it on the hill. Watch it on the hill. Daniel in traffic. Oh, my. What a
10
mess.
seconds left.
He gets through it. We got 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Can he make it? 5. He'll make it. Daniel's on a 21-lap run.
Beck done with a 17.
All right, when you cross line, you're done. Jesse is done. Ryan is done.
Ryan
Todd
Kelsey
is done.
With a 15-lap 5:0.6 result. Todd Kelly done.
Bree
with a
is
19-lap
done. Daniel is
5:04.3
done.
result.
Jeff is
Bree
done.
Opperman done with a 12-lap
I think
5:10.5
Bryson
result.
didn't count again as he crossed the
Daniel
line.
Hines done with a 21-lap 5:11.8 result. Jeff Wilson done with a 18-lap 5:13.9 result. Brian Wiggins done with a 16-lap 5:18.5 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, Bryson, clean up the wiring in that car.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1. Taylor, Robbie, Tim, Brian, Devin, Mandy, and Ryan are on track. Ryan, I think, is not running, so
Robbie
the
Marks.
Paso does not like brushed mode. We should not have any problems with this one, I do not think.
Taylor Schwartz.
No, I don't think we have anybody running back-to-back here, so all my JRX2 drivers should be back out to turn marshal.
Devin Current. One minute to the start of the race.
So, JRX2 qualifying order is
45
Daniel,
seconds
Todd,
to the start of the
Jeff
race.
Wilson, Jesse Hollenbach,
Mandy Beamer.
Mandy or Bryson, Ryan, Brian, and Bree.
Get that cheater car out of here. Yeah, we know Jamie puts bearings in
30
the car.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Jamie runs the,
Hi,
15
I'm
seconds
Mr.
to the
Savage
start of the
from
race.
Savage Cheetah Motors. If you want a hand
If you're talking about Cheetah Motors, you got to come for the proper Cheetah
Savage
Motors. Come on,
Cheetah
man.
Motors is for you. You'll pass tech and
All right, guys, good for this one is Taylor on the 1.
Savage Cheetah Motors. Remember,
Robbie on the 2. Tim on the 3. Brian Wiggins on the 4. Devin on the 5, and Mandy on the 6. Devin, Brian, you gonna make it? He forgot he was up.
There a problem with your car?
you said you have crowns.
Your car's right here.
You know we gotta save the Ohio State one for Ellery. That's why I got the Dustin, you got everything but the trophy. We still need to watch our game Ellery won. You ruined Ellery's favorite. You gotta be someone's favorite. I'm yours too? No. Huh? No. Can't hear you all.
Who are we missing?
No.
Ryan, he's up there marshalling. He forgot he was supposed to be racing.
My favorite's sitting in front of you. Richard. Thanks, sweetie. You just gave me front tires, and you're about to see what happens to your.
All right, folks, waiting for Brian, who forgot he was racing next. So I hear cars. Here he comes.
Brian Wiggins.
That is Taylor. All right, folks. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 3. Last chance to make it to the A. Right now, number 6 in the A is Jesse with a 25:07. You need to beat that. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Robbie aced the start. Taylor gets back around him before the doubles. Oh, they tangle on the hairpin. They're off. They're good. They're good. That's going to let Tim Kelly get out front. Remember, guys, anybody has a chance to win this night. We do bump ups, so you can be in the B and still win the A. Oh, watch it in the cave. It's clear. That is your top 3 cars battling. Watch it on the watch it on the back straightaway. Taylor gets away. Robbie and Tim battling for number 2. Oh, guys, help him out, help him out. Help him out. Okay. All right, top 3 had a little issue. They're all back together. There is 1, 2, 3 under the line. Oh, Tim has trouble going down. No, that was not Tim. That was Robbie who had trouble going down the drop in. Tim to the front now. Taylor having trouble. Robbie in third. These guys have switched the lead multiple times. In what? Oh, flip it? Yeah, you got time. You got 3 races. 2 races, yeah. You got at least 12 minutes, 15 minutes. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock. Tim Kelly out front. He's on a 19.510. Taylor second. Robbie third. Some good racing, but unfortunately this battle is slowing them down. Nobody's advancing up through the ranks here. Tim is improving, but the pace currently by Tim is a 19.506. He needs to gain a lap on that pace to get it into the A heat. Taylor back to the front, 19.504 pace for him. That a 19.502.
2 minutes left.
Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, watch it on the hairpin. Watch it on the hairpin. Oh, I want a front. Watch the front. Watch the front. 1:15 remaining. Taylor's up to a 20-lap pace now. He's just about 5 seconds off of making it to the number 7 spot. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tim haven't got high-sided. He got out of it. Go, Taylor slows back to a 19. Oh, Taylor just turns his fast lap of a 13.8 to get it back onto a 20-lap pace. Oh, in the hole. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1.
30 seconds left.
Oh, watch the cave. Watch the cave. Clear. Easy.
Done. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Taylor will make the 20-lap run. All right, time's expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Put him over, put him over, put him over.
Result.
At this point, no, he's not done. He's not done. He's not done. Just put him down. Go.
Mandy Beamer done with a 14-lap 5:06.
Waiting on Robbie.
Result. Tim Kelly
done with a 19-lap 5:12.3 there we go.
Result. Taylor Schwartz done with a 20-lap 5:13.5 result.
All right, Taylor with a 25:13, Tim with a 19.512, and Robbie with a 19.519.
With a 19-lap 5:19.7 result. The race is complete.
Taylor and Tim went faster, and Mandy.
Up next, race number 4.
But they did not break into the A heat yet.
Heat 2 of 2.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2, race
Todd
number
Kelly.
4.
Aiden Kelly. Jesse Hollenbeck. Jeff Wilson.
Need Nick and Bentley to check in. I need my marshals from that last one. I need the drivers from the last race out the turn marshal. All right, folks, right now, top 6 will make it to the A for sure. That sets as Jesse at number 6 with a 25:07. In this heat, Aiden is outside looking in. He's got a 25:08.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Todd Kelly with a 25:02. So
Nick Krodinger.
you need to go faster. If you want to get into the A, you need to go faster than a 25:07 tonight.
Race.
All right, we got a pile here waiting on Bentley, who's upside down or under there. There we go. Bentley is now going to check in.
Bentley Schwartz.
All right. Need one more marshal here. We had plenty of drivers. Where's my turn marshals? From that last race, I should have. I heard somebody say got it. There he
15
comes.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we should have Taylor, Robbie, Tim, Brian, Devin, Mandy out here marshaling. So, all right, guys, we got it. All right. Mini B Pro Stock lineup. Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Jeff on the 4, Todd on the 5, Jesse on the 6, and Aiden on the 7. Everybody happy with their grid? All right. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2, round 3. Aiden on the outside looking in. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Ah, ugly start. Bryson and Nick out clear. Bentley kind of by himself. Then we got to pile up for the rest of them. They're running over top of each other. Easy, guys. Watch it on the hill, clear. Bryson's on top of Aiden. That didn't work. And Nick is right there. Battle for the lead coming down the drop in. It's Bryson, Nick, and Bentley, your top 3. Battle is between Bryson and Nick. Going over the infield table.
through the carousel. Nick is there. He's staying with Bryson. Nick actually has a little motor on Bryson down the back straightaway. Oh, Bryson takes a short on the double. That's going to put Nick out front. Nick's on a 22.509 pace now. Bryson's TQ is a 23.513. Nick in traffic gets through it. Bryson gets through the traffic right behind him. Remember, guys, Nick, Bryson are your leader. Todd now up to third. Todd Kelly in third, red and white buggy. If they come up on you, be nice. Give them room. Oh, watching in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Oh, we got one upside down here. .250 down, 2:10 to go. Bryson on a 22.508, Nick on a 22.512. Todd, Jeff, Bentley, Jesse, and Aiden. As it stands, the only person going faster this round is Todd Kelly right now, but not quite fast enough to eclipse Jeff Wilson. He's about a second behind Jeff. He can go a little quicker. He'll get ahead of Jeff in qualifying. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. And Todd is matched. He has matched Jeff's qualifier right now. 1:20 remaining. Nick out front again. Bryson back to second. This is more for bragging rights than anything because Bryson has this TQ sewed up. Todd up to a 21 lap pace now.
1 minute left.
Yeah, red and white buggy is third. Be nice. He's trying to move up the ranks here. Right now, Todd, nobody in front of him with 50 seconds to go. He's pretty safe. Got Bryson back out front, Nick in second.
5 seconds left.
Yeah, Todd's got clean sailing for a while. Bryson and Nick coming up behind him, but nobody in front of him. 25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. Looks like Bryson gets around Todd for the lap. Easy, guys. Easy, guys.
Jesse
Time's expired, guys. As you cross the line, you're done. Jesse done. Bentley's done. Bryson's done. Jeff's done. Todd's done.
Bentley
Nick's
Schwartz done with a
done.
19
That's it, guys.
10.6 result.
Everybody's done.
Bryson Furnish done
Bryson with a 22.511. Nick with a
22.513.
22.513. Todd with a 21.512 moves up to third. No, fourth overall.
Todd Kelly done
Bentley with a
21.511
21.511 is third. Sorry about that.
result.
Jeff Wilson
All
back to
drivers are
fifth. Jesse
finished.
sixth. That
Nick
is your
Herding
guaranteed
done with a
sixth in the A.
22 lap 513.7 result. Aiden Kelly done with a
Mini
19
T
lap
Pro Stock.
513.5
You're up.
result. The race is completed. Up next,
The guys that just ran
race
out the turn
number
marshal.
5. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1
Let's
of 1.
see. Bryson and Nick are doing double duty. So we should still have, we might need one extra turn marshal. We need one extra turn marshal. Help us out.
Bryson Furnish. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Bryson's out here.
45
See Dustin heading
seconds
out
to
the
the
track.
start
Here
of the
comes Nick.
race.
Obviously, I do better. You just bull rush every goddamn corner and run into first.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Davis,
All right. Everybody's checked in, but
Daniel Hines,
Nick. And I see him coming.
Brian Wiggins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, they're all losing that. They're all losing yeah, they're all losing
Oh, for the car.
Yeah, for your car.
Huh? No, there was
Nick
a
Krodinger.
non-revision which sucked. You can look at it cross-eyed, it's great. So, yeah. But those are only on the first-gen teams. They fixed that right away. So. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Marshals are almost here. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Talking to that microphone.
You want to talk into the microphone? Tell them the grid. Can you tell them the grid?
I can't read it.
You cannot read that. All right, guys, Bryson on the 1. My grid guy couldn't read the grid. So Daniel on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Brian on the 5. You're right on it.
You're right on the inside line.
F1 sticker would be over.
Yeah, you would be DQ, you'd be 5-second penalty. So, all right, Mini T Pro Stock race or round number 3. Bryson currently on pole with a 23.512. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. This one's gonna go at the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Clean start. Oh, Brian having a little trouble here. All right, it's Bryson out front, Daniel, Dustin, and Nick. Watch it in the cave. Watch it in the cave. Clear. All right, got some flying laps in here. Bryson with a 12.9. Next fastest is Daniel with a 13.2. 13.3 out of Nick and 13.5 out of Dustin. Watch it coming down the hill. Watch it come down the hill. Watch it come down the hill. Oh, in the cave, in the cave, in the cave. Help him, help him, help him, help him. He got it now. Okay. Bryson, Nick, Dustin. Now Daniel back to 4th. Daniel had a little trouble in the cave. Nick moving along. He's up to 2nd. Currently on a 22.509. He's just two seconds off of Daniel's position in 2nd right now. Make that a 22.507. Nick currently running. That will put him into 2nd qualifier. I heard some banging over there. Daniel back around Dustin. They are currently 6 seconds behind Nick, who is 4 seconds behind Bryson. Dustin and Daniel trade mistakes in the short chute after the wall. Bryson is flying. Although Nick has fast lap again, 12.8.
Left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Bryson, Nick, Daniel, Dustin, Brian. .330 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 4-wheel heat 1 is next. 4-wheel heat 1. Get them ready. Watch it at turn 1. Watch it at turn 1. It is clear. It is not clear. It's clear. Nick still holding on to that fast lap of a 12.8. Oh, got one upside down. That one upside down in the middle. Whoop.
1 minute left.
Bryson on a 23 lap pace in truck. Nick's not far off of it.
45
seconds to go. Nick on a 23.512. Help him, help him, help him.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Daniel rolls it on the hairpin, but gets out of it. Bryson, Nick,
left.
Daniel, Dustin, Brian. That is your running order with 10 seconds to go. Bryson on a 23.509, Nick on a 23.512. He is 3 seconds behind Bryson. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Daniel Hines
Daniel is
with a
done.
21 lap 5:05.3.
Dustin's got body issues. Dustin is done. Brian is done. Everybody's done. That is it, guys. Everybody's done. Bryson, 23.508. Nick with a 23.512. Then Daniel, Dustin, and Brian.
Lap 5:11.5 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 23 lap 5:12.2 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1
All
of
right,
2.
mini 4-wheel.
Tim
Heat
Kelly.
1. You guys are up. You are in this one, yes. Curtis, Ryan, Robbie, and Tim in this one. I need my truck guys out to Marshall. And one extra Marshall, please.
Robbie Marks. 1 minute to
Ooh,
the
fire
start of the
trucks.
race. Curtis Sand. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Ryan to check in. Here he comes. He wants to do that like 3 times in a row. There you go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Curtis,
Ryan
is
Hasty.
it all together now? It's not making any ugly noises. That's a plus.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here, come down here, Nick. All right, guys. Come down here. All right, guys. Everything's closed. Let's get a grid. Curtis on the 1. Ryan on the 2, Robbie on the 3, and Tim on the 4. Curtis with a freshly rebuilt 4-wheel. Half of it's freshly rebuilt. Okay. Marshall's. Okay, you guys done discussing what you're discussing down there? Okay, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Another long tone. And it is Ryan out front. Battle of the Truggies in this one. Little too much steering on the Curtis machine there. Yeah. Roll that dual rate back just a little bit. It's Ryan, Curtis, and Tim all battling for the lead right now, going over the roller. Tim takes it.
Nice. Nice. Bam.
Tim with the Grom, getting it around there. Oh, tries a rail slide. Goes back up top. Yep. Back, goes to the back. Goes to the back. Goes to the back. Guys, he goes to the back. Thank you.
Inside of that wall.
Yeah, right. Like they come, especially the 4-wheel.
Yeah.
Drop right over.
And I couldn't make it taller, you wouldn't be able to see the damn car.
Yep.
All right, Ryan, Robbie, Curtis, and Tim now you're running order. Tim is not counting. Tim's out front. Or he was out front. He's still out front. I got to get him caught up. I'm getting him caught up. And he didn't count that time. Okay, we got to move your transponder, Tim. They are infrared. They need to see light. Yeah, doesn't count. All right, I'm going to do it manually here. All right, Tim out front, Ryan second, Curtis third. Having to count Tim by hand here. Oh, Tim Rex.
2 minutes left.
It's not Curtis out front, Ryan to second, Tim back to third. Hey, Tim counted that time. There's Curtis. There's Ryan. Oh, Curtis turns in early. That's going to put Ryan back out front. Minute 15 to go. Tim counted. All right. It's Curtis, Ryan, Tim, Robbie, your running order. Uh-oh.
1 minute
Uh-oh,
left.
Tim having a problem. Battery died. Oh, it was running so good. All right, there's Ryan. There's Curtis.
45
and
seconds
Robbie.
left.
Oh, let's do it.
Did Robbie's miss a lap too? Wait a minute here, guys. Yeah, I think we lost a lap for Robbie. Yeah, we did.
We lost 2 laps for Robbie.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Nice and easy.
Yeah, okay.
15 seconds left.
4-wheel guys, got to work on your transponder placement. Oh! Well, counted that time. Robbie beat it against the wall and it counted. Oh no! Oh no! Ryan upside down. Curtis is going to get this one. And Curtis is done. Robbie is done.
Robbie
What happened to Curtis? What happened to Ryan? Ryan, come on, you got to finish. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. All right, now you're done.
Drivers are finished. Ryan Hasty done with a 20-lap 5:26.9 result.
All right, Curtis with a 25:09. Ryan with a 25:25 after not finishing his last lap properly. And Robbie with a 19:5:12. All 3 of those guys went faster in the 3rd round.
Up next, race number 7. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz.
All right, guys.
Bentley Schwartz.
I'm going to call this. I'm going to set the heats up. You run the 2B lanes.
Dustin Davis.
I don't have that many cars to make, so it should be good.
All right, guys. Mini 4-wheel drive, Heat 2, last qualifier of the night. We do need a couple hands to turn marshal this one, and then we can set the mains up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've got Bryson, Richard, Dustin, and Bentley checked in. Waiting on Nick and some turn marshals. Need some turn marshals, folks. Help us out. Last qualifier of the night.
Hey, Bentley, if you lose the price, I'm giving you a swirly. You lose the price, I'm giving you a swirly.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What is it?
Daniel's got one problem.
Did you learn that on TikTok?
He's made it go fast.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Super crazy during the points there.
Nick Krodinger.
So, all right, guys, we have cars. We have almost marshals. We need one more marshal there. And we'll get a grid. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Bentley on the 5. Dustin on the 3, Nick on the 4, Bentley on the 5. All right, guys. Yeah, remember, guys, if you're in the B and you're planning on bumping, you think you can do it, you better have batteries charged. All right. Mini 4-wheel drive, last qualifier of the night. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Richard tries to move the wall. Oh, there's parts flew. That's parts. Pick it up. It's over there. Don't worry. He lost the whole thing. It didn't break. It popped straight up in the air. Curtis, move over to your spot. Move back to your spot. I was like, what's flying through the air? And it was Richard's tie rod. At least the white tie rod's made it easy to see. All right, back to the race. Now that we've had parts flying at our head, it's Bryson out front. Sorry, Bryson, Dustin, Nick, Bentley. That is the way they're running. Bryson with a 12-1 for his first flying lap.
Watch it on the start finish straight. Oh, Bryson turns in early, rolls it. Dustin to the point. All right, Dustin, your leader. He's coming up on Bentley. Bentley gives him room. Dustin on. Oh! I was getting ready to say he's on a 25-lap pace. That knocked it off a bit there. Bryson coming back on the 11-8. He got an angry lap there trying to catch back up.
Race lap record, Daniel turned 11-4 55. Ricky says he ran 11-4. But race with traffic is about 11-4. That's okay. That was running Ricky's car lap.
All right, Dustin out front. Bryson second. Bentley third. Dustin on a 24.503 pace. Bryson turns an 11.9 trying to catch Dustin. Watch it in the hairpin. Watch it in the hairpin. Clear. Bryson's previous lap was an 11.7. This one was not. This was a 12.5. Dustin with his fast lap was a 12.1. Oh, Dustin having trouble. It puts Bryson on his back bumper. That is the battle for your lead going through the carousel. Start, finish straight, back down the back straightaway. Lead battle going across the doubles. Ooh, Bryson tries to jump into the corner. Did not work.
2 minutes left.
I think Bryson's been watching those Hail Mary 8-scale rate. This is where they were going for the quad when nobody had done it before. Oh, no. They tangle. Dustin back out front. Dustin on a 24.503 pace. Nope, slowed to a 5.06. The 5.03 will get him a second qualifying position. Richard off track, can't defend it. He is at a 24.503 right now. He's got Bryson pushing him around the track. Oh, hooks the carousel. Pace holding at a 24.505. 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, Bryson jumps inside of him on the hairpin. Dustin says, no, you're not. Oh, they tangle again.
.45 seconds left.
Bryson's trying to figure out if this happens in the main, how do I get around Dustin? Whoa.
30
seconds to go. Dustin holding him at bay. Good race for the lead. Won't be anything for qualifying, but it sure is fun to watch right now. Dustin turns his fast lap of an 11.8. It helps with Bryson behind you pushing you around the track. Time has expired. You need to cross the line. You're done.
Dustin Davis done with a
Dustin is done. 24.505. Doesn't get rich in qualifying, but does beat Bryson in this heat.
Lap 5:05.8 result.
Good race, guys. Good race. And wait, guys, marshals don't walk off the track till everybody's done. Thank you.
All drivers are
now they're done.
finished.
No.
Done
Nick was not done.
Lap 5:17 flat result.
Nick is done now.
The race is completed.
Marshals, stay at your till I say everybody's done. Don't walk off. You're good now, but no, he didn't pop a ball cup. He launched it. It hit the ceiling. It hit the ceiling.
Isn't that
crashed. I saw something go bing and bounce off the ceiling and fall in the track. I was like, what was that?
Over there.
Wow, these things don't usually pop off. They take a lot of force to.
Well, the thing is, to do that, it had to pop off both at the same time and act like a spring.
Yeah.
That one she put on the wall of fame.
Now, I try to take it.
Up next, race number 1. JRX2 Spec
Don't
B
listen to
main.
that. I gotta fix it. Why is it? Think there's a. Oh, it made the B main for JRX2 because there's 8 and 6 that don't need to do that, guys.
What's it doing?
Dude, I busted the wheel.
Oh, jeez.
Didn't just bust it. It's gone. 70%.
Up next, race number 1. Mini B Pro Stock. B main.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you weren't going to finish that race anyhow.
Nope, not after that. Even if I popped it. Yeah, dude. That was a hard fought race. It wasn't fast. That would be a problem.
That means take them off of your car.
He's going aggressive. I'm going aggressive. Are we doing 7 minute mains here? I don't know. We doing 7 minute mains?
I got to see what it's set up here. I don't know how Daniel set it up.
Blame it on Daniel, Tony.
Well, that's a B main. Let me find an A main here. Hold on.
Or Tony, blame it on Daniel.
Up next, race number 2.
No 5-minute
Mini
mains.
4WD Buggy. B main. Up next, race
All right,
number
guys.
3.
Let me print this out so everybody
Novice
can see it.
brushed. A main. Up next, race number 4. JRX2 Spec A main. Up next, race number 3. Novice brushed. A main. Up next, race number 2. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Up next, race number 1. Mini B Pro Stock. B main.
Do me a favor and post this racetrack. I got to go to that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. It is 10:21. We will start the Mini B Pro Stock B main at 10:30. We get ready to break. Novice is not up first.
45
We got B
seconds
mains
to
to
the
run
start
first.
of the race.
We have B mains to run first, guys. We have the B main in Mini B and the B main in 4-wheel to run before Novice is up. So.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Stock B is up first. The B mains run first. Then all the A mains.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty. Mandy Beamer. Devin Current. Tim Kelly.
Smooth or on the throttle? Drifting is all about smooth throttle.
All right, Minby Pro Stock, bring him out to the track. We'll get this rolling. I need to teach these guys how to drift. All right, this one is Aiden, Taylor, Robbie, Tim, Brian, Devin, Mandy, and Ryan. Of course you can get a...
Aiden Kelly.
You're in it. Of course you get a practice lap.
Taylor Schwartz. Robbie Marks. Brian Wiggins.
right, need my drivers from four-wheel out to Marshall. Pull us some help.
Reese, do you want to swap with Bryson? It's 8 cars. Thank you, Reese.
All right. Looks like we got our Marshall's grid for this one's going to be Aiden on the 1, Taylor on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Tim on the 4, Brian on the 5, Devin on the 6, Mandy on the 7, and Ryan on the 8. I have 8 checked in. I only see 7. Who checked in and pulled off? Ryan's not racing? How would it go out? Oh. All right, so it looks like we're rolling with 7 on this one. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No. Aiden. I saw Aiden first, so. You heard me click the mouse. That's not the tone. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Bit of trouble on the back straight. A couple cars piling up at the bottom. Bryson's running all over the track and doing nothing, really. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming out of the cave. Hard hit against the wing. Aiden out front, Devin second, Robbie third, Tim fourth, Taylor fifth, Brian sixth, Mandy seventh. Trouble up front, Bryson careful. And one more up front. Aiden in the blue car is your leader. Battle for second going into the cave. Three-way battle between Devin, Tim, and Taylor. They're switching places every corner. Well, nearly side by side under the line. 1,000th. Coming down to that one. Wow. Coming around again. Tim and Taylor now. Tim with the yellow wheels and the yellow wing. Taylor blue and pink with the white wing. All right, Callan, you're clear. Go. Trouble going up the hill, up the hill. Reese run, Reese run. Not walk leisurely. Oh, down the inside, Robbie on Devin. Looks like he will keep the place by the bottom of the hill. 9,000ths of a second apart. There's been some really close ones under the line this time.
You or don't. I was just saying, I'm not going to. I wouldn't do that.
All right, a little over halfway through this one. Remember, top two bump. Right now, that's Aiden and Taylor. And And they are the two that were 1 and 2 on the start.
Two minutes left.
A little bit of trouble coming up the hill, careful, we got a Marshall out there, Reese, run.
There's a kind of, I don't know. Yeah, waddle.
1:30 to go, Aiden, Taylor, Tim, Robbie, Devin, Brian, and Mandy, the full running order. Right now, Aiden has 7.5 over Taylor, Taylor with 9.5 over Tim. Close battle on track between Devin and Brian. A little bit of trouble up front for Taylor. He's going to go upside down. Remember, leader is Aiden in the blue. Coming around the grid. Blue with the blue wing. Oh, and one on the grid.
1 minute left.
Mandy, maybe? Yeah, it is. Trouble in the switchback.
45
Callan,
seconds
stay there
left.
for a second. You got a lot of cars coming. And go after those. In the front, in the front, in the front. Good hustle, Bentley. We got another one broken behind you. Bryson's got it.
30
Bryson,
seconds
that's a rough spot to be, but I don't see a better one for you. Stay up against the wall. And run for it, Bryson. Careful with Tim, careful with Tim.
15 seconds left.
All right, less than 15, now 10 seconds to go. This one looks like it's pretty settled. Aiden will make a victory lap here.
Taylor
Careful
Schwartz
going up
done
the hill,
with a
careful going up the hill. We got a Marshall out there, Marshall's
5:04
out.
Result. Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap 5:02.1 result.
Careful, one by the
Tim
entrance,
Kelly
one by the
done with a
entrance, still
19
live,
lap
still live, still got cars on track, still cars on track. We got
Mandy Beamer
Devin
done
and
with a
Brian,
13
waiting on
lap
Devin and Brian. They're coming around now,
5:11.3
coming around
result.
now.
Aiden Kelly done with a
There's
21
Devin, and
lap
here comes
5:11.6
Brian.
result.
That is everybody.
Devin
Aiden
done
and
with a
Taylor,
17
which both
lap
like to bump.
5:21.2 result. All drivers are finished. Brian
All
Wiggins
right,
done
Aiden
with a
Taylor, you are
17 lap
moving on to
5:24.7
the A
result.
main.
The race is completed.
Get those batteries charging. You're going to be up in about 3 races, if I got it right. Next up is Mini 4-Wheel. I need my drivers from that one back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main.
All right, this one is Ryan, Robbie, and Tim.
How'd the Reds game go? I didn't look. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty.
Number one, you got to put a battery in the car so you set the camera. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Something you do to set the camera without the car.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It doesn't matter until you put a battery in the car. If the car doesn't say no. You gotta have actual weight in the car.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to call it? You're still waiting on Tim to actually count right. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Run it under real quick.
Tim Kelly.
Oh, okay. A lot of them are guys just pile wires in there, and then after a crash, the wires bounce around and get over top of the sensor.
Okay, guys, waiting on Robbie. He was doing back-to-back. We did have 8 drivers out there, and it's Tim and Robbie running back-to-back. So that means we should have 6 turn marshals. We should have 6 turn marshals out here. Where are they at? I got Aiden. Let's go down the list. Aiden
Robbie
is
Marks.
here. I need Taylor. I need... Well, Robbie's in this one, so I need Tim's this one. So Brian's here. Devin's here. Mandy is not here yet. And actually, Ryan didn't run, so we do need 1 volunteer for what would have been Ryan. So... All right, we are good, guys. Grid for this one is Ryan on the 1, Robbie on the 2, and Tim on the 3. Basically, this race is don't break, because the top 2 drivers will make it to the A. All right, it'll be Ryan on the 1. Robbie on the 2, Tim on the 3. Tim's sort of on the 3. Set him over where he belongs. Robbie's fine. All right, guys, don't run into each other in the first corner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Battery charging that thing this time, Tim? Okay. Meanwhile, Ryan says, you guys play around back there. I'm going to leave. It's Ryan out front. He is trying to put a lap on the field. Tim's car did not count again. Nope, nor did it count that time. All right, we're counting Tim manually again. Yep, did not count again. All right, guys. It's Ryan, Tim, and Robbie. Like I said on this one, don't break the car. That's the most important part. If you break, you're kind of giving it away to the other guy. Ryan currently 6 seconds over Tim. Tim with 9 seconds over Robbie. I do believe Tim actually counted that lap. not that one. All right, Tim now 5 seconds behind Ryan. He is catching him slowly. And it counted. Yay. Robbie says, you ain't lapping me. All right.
2 minutes left.
Ryan, Tim, and Robbie, your running order. Tim no longer catching up to Ryan. Ryan currently with a 9-second lead.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. It's going to be Ryan, Tim, and Robbie. Nobody's safe, though, because we still have at least 2 laps of racing left. If a car breaks, it will
30 seconds left.
not. Actually, Robbie and Tim battling here. Robbie gets around Tim.
15 seconds left.
Robbie now up to second. Going to take that bump spot. Tim rolled it coming down the hill. 5 seconds. Time expired, and to cross the line, you're done. Robbie on a victory, well, not a victory lap, but a
Hasty done
bump
with a
lap.
19 lap 503 flat.
Everybody is done. Ryan and Robbie will be bumping. Ryan and Robbie will be
Tim Kelly
bumping.
done with the 18 lap 507.8 result. The
Easy,
race is
Tim.
completed.
All right, folks. Next up is the novice main. Bree, Callan, and oh, my throat.
Up next, race number 3.
Bree, Reese, and Callan.
Novice
Can you guys
brushed.
on track?
A main.
Ryan, pull it off. Bree, it's confusing it because they both say Bree Opperman. Okay, guys, I need the 4-wheel drivers that just ran plus a couple volunteers to help us out. After that, I think we should be good. Because the rest of the racing minus Mini T is full 8-car heats.
Reese Marks.
All right, Reese is checked in, waiting on Colin. And we...
1
and
minute
some turn
to the
marshals.
start of the race.
We do need some help turn marshaling, folks. Do need some help turn marshaling.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, it just bumped. Make sure you charge batteries. Get them ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bree, Reese, and here comes Callan to check in.
Callan Marks.
Callan just drives through Bree.
Take your car over there.
All right,
10
guys,
seconds
come
to
on,
start
commercials.
the
Need
race.
need some help here.
Drive up Timmy. Come on.
Tim's out there. The guys from Four Wheeler here. I need one more on the hill, and we're good. One more on the hill. Thank you. All right, we are good to go. Grid is Bree, Reese, and Callan. He's fine. He was just pulling up to a good spot. Relax.
Straight, buddy. See, we're going to the wall.
You might want to straighten the car out. There you go. All right. All right, guys. This is Novice A main. It's been a battle between Bree and Reese. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys gonna go with the sound of the tone. Oh, Bree has trouble on the first turn. That's gonna let Reese get out front. Oh, finds the wall. They're all together again. Oh, the 1 and 2 run into each other, letting Callan go to the front. Reese on the, Bree on the inside. Aces Callan going around to the double or to the tabletop. Calm down, Reese. Calm down. Keep it between the boards. Keep it between the boards. Those white boards are hungry. They like to eat cars. It's currently Bree, Callan, and Reese, your running order. Bree with a 17.6 for her first and second flying lap.
Ryan, you look like a freak right now.
Bree actually running 17.8, 17.6, and 17.6. Very consistent. Oh, with another 17.8. Whatever you're doing, Bree, keep it up. That's the way you do this. Oh, no, upside down. Okay, this is not going to be a 17-second lap, but that's okay. Get back in that rhythm. Battle is between the brothers. Or not. Actually, no, it's Bree and Reese are on the same lap. They have lapped Callan. See if Reese can get a decent lap in here. 18.4 out of Reese.
Wow.
18.3 out of Bree. She still made a little bit of time on him.
2
Currently,
minutes
Reese
left.
is 9 seconds back. He's trying.
Come on, Bree Cheese.
Bree cheese. Oh my God. I didn't know about that.
That's what Ryan calls her.
I think it was like cheesy puff. Oh, dude. Cheesy puff?
No. Wrong.
My wife was pregnant. Free cheese. That's two cheese.
Whoa, go, 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 go.
Don't stop on the trail.
Did you see there was a second Eve in Columbus that did the same thing? Stopped on the highway. There was a thing I posted, yeah.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like 2 days
Why
later.
would someone do that?
1 minute left.
Be really think that that's gonna be that's gonna work out well.
All right, Bree is on her own lap right now.
45 seconds left.
Like super Marshall.
Bree's on a 16.511 pace. That will be a lap faster than her qualifier.
Thirty seconds left.
He's really good. I wanted to run West Virginia from the hall.
Honestly, running novice in West Virginia is not a safe thing.
I wouldn't have to do that.
I wouldn't put a car on the track with those guys.
15 seconds left.
Even a spare chassis.
At least the Arma Fury wasn't there this time. It didn't look like. Yeah, I saw.
I ran into a car.
Oh. All right, guys, time's about to expire. When you cross the line, you're done.
The 13 lap
Colin is done.
501.9 result.
Reese is done.
Marks
Reese
with a
needs some
14
transmission
lap
work.
508.6
And Bree
result.
is done. That is it.
All
Bree with a
drivers are
16.510. She goes a
Bree
lap
Ackerman
faster
done
than
with
her
16
qualifier.
lap 510.9 result.
Wins novice.
The race
Remember,
is
guys,
concluded.
I have the money, and we're going to do podiums after all this is done. So don't leave. By the way, payout
Up
in
next,
novice was only
race
for
number
first.
4.
Payout for mini T is
JRX
only first and
two-spec
second.
main.
Everybody else gets first,
Todd
second, and
Kelly.
third.
Jeff Wilson. Daniel Hines. Jesse Hollenbeck.
Okay, guys, JRX 2 on track. I need some help marshaling this one, please. This will be the last time I really have to ask desperately for help.
1
We
minute
might need
to the
one or
start of
two
the
here
race.
and there, but this one we do need a lot of help because we got the Marks brothers and nobody else to help because Mandy's running back to back.
45 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
if you're out there, please help us out and come out and marshal. Marshal, Marshal, Marshal.
– 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could use your assistance, please. I need some turn marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also need Ryan, Brian, and Mandy to check in.
Mandy Beamer. Brian Wiggins.
All right, folks. Here comes Ryan.
Ryan Hasty.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get a grid and a couple more marshals, please. Come on, help us out. We need one more marshal down here by me. Help us out. One more by me. Grid for this one is Daniel on the 1. Todd Kelly on the 2. Jeff Wilson on the 3. Come on, guys. Quit, quit, quit. All right, Daniel on the 1. Todd on the 2. Jeff on the 3, Jesse on the 4, Mandy or Bryson, whoever's driving that, on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Brian on the 7, and Bree on the 8. All right. Remember, Daniel doesn't count for the prizes, so whoever gets second wins this. All right, guys, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This race is about to go at the sound of the tone. They're off. Clean start by Daniel. He's got Todd right behind him. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Where did Marshall go? There he is. He's standing in the middle. Go. Get back to your spot. Go. Get back to your spot. All right, Daniel out front. Jeff second. Jesse third. Todd fourth. Mandy, Bree, Brian, and Ryan. You're your leader going down the back straightaway. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Don't jump. Don't jump. Daniel, Jeff, Jesse, your top three. Todd fourth. Actually, Jeff and Jesse don't count either, so. Whoa, watch on the doubles. Watch on the doubles. Watch on the doubles. Oh, got it in the cave. Got a problem in the cave. Guys beating on each other. Come on, settle down. Uh-oh. Oh, what's wrong with that car? It doesn't steer. And behind you, put him up, put him up, put him up, put him up. Up, up, up. There we go. Yep. Pick it up. It's not steering. Bring it over here if you get a chance. But where'd my Marshall go that was over here? Okay. He's back where it won't get stepped on. It's good. The steering won't turn. I think the servo saver popped or something on it. Okay, I'm going to jump over the wall here and Marshall on this side. Mandy's not counting. I just realized that. I've been chasing all the other stuff going on. Yeah, broken, pop link in the middle, pop link in the middle, and a wing in the middle.
2 minutes left.
Watch it through the carousel. Got a traffic jam.
Behind you.
All right, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Watch it over there.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, watch it in turn 1. We got a pile up. Easy, guys. Easy. Let the Marshall get it. Jesse. That was
30 seconds
Jeff
left.
driving through traffic, going up the back straightaway. And Manny didn't count again. I'm trying to figure that out. It is Daniel, Jeff, Jesse, Todd, Ryan, Mandy, Bree, and Brian. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
501.1 result. Mandy Beamer done with 8:11 lap 506.8 result. Bree Opperman done with 8:11 lap 508 flat result.
Everybody
Jesse
is done.
Hollenbeck done with a 17 lap 508.6 result. Todd
All
Kelly
right.
done with a
Woo.
17 lap 509.7 result. Jeff
Daniel
Wilson
wins it with
done
a 21.513.
513.6
Jeff Wilson
result.
with an 18.513
All
in
drivers
second.
are
Jesse in third with a
Daniel
17.506.
Hines
Todd
done
with a
21 lap
17.509.
513.8
And my
result.
screen just went blank.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock.
There we go. And
Amen.
Ryan with a 15.
Bryson Furnish.
Mandy, Bree, and Brian broke out.
Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. Bentley Schwartz.
Yeah.
Is there third place money for that?
Yes.
Then that means I get it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, guys. We need marshals out here. We're going to need some help. A couple guys running back to back here. Todd running back to back.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jesse and Jeff running back to back. So, all the GRX2 guys, if you're not racing in this heat, we need you out here to marshal. Might need an extra hand.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Taylor says he's not going to make this
Jesse
one. He forgot to
Hollenbeck.
charge a battery.
You don't have a battery? Is this a good spot for me?
30
to
seconds
fine.
to the start of the race.
The worst thing is having to run up the wall there. Pretty bad.
Jeff Wilson.
I hate it when I step on cars or get in their way.
All right, guys. From
15
GRX2, we
seconds
should
to the start of the
see.
race.
Oh, Todd's in this one too. So we got Daniel, Mandy, Ryan, Brian, and Bree should be marshaling this one.
Bree's out here, Mandy's out here.
All right.
Ryan and
All right. We need some help, guys. Need 2 more marshals. One on the hill and one in the middle. One on the hill, one in the middle. Callan, if you're going to help, go up on the hill. Nick, you're in this, yes. This is the A main.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, we got marshals. One of them's dancing quite a lot up on the hill, but he's putting a test to Richard's building ability, even though he only weighs like 20 pounds soaking wet. But all right, guys, grid for this one is Bryson on the 1. Nick on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Todd on the 4,
that doesn't sound good.
Jeff on the 5, Jesse on the 6, Aiden on the 7.
It's the first one.
It's Nick's car's noisy. It's got a MIP idler. Taylor said he forgot to put the battery on charge. All right, guys. Mini B Pro Stock A main. Everybody pay attention. This one is for the money. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to go with the sound of the tone. Bentley and Jeff tangle in the first corner. Other than that, everybody is clean. Throw him over, throw him over, throw him over. He's got it. Uh-oh, upside down in the front, upside down in the front, upside down in the front. Yeah, guys, remember, if you shortcut the track, you must wait till the car that was behind you passes you. Don't take advantage of it. If we find you doing that, we will DQ the car. So that is a battle. Whoa, ugly battle on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway.
That was fast.
Bryson, Jeff, Todd, Nick, Bentley, Jesse, Aiden, your running order. Now Bentley up to third, Todd back to fourth. That back straightaway melee caused a little bit of a mix-up here. In the front, we got Jeff upside down. Bryson out front, Bentley to second, Todd Kelly to third. Minute 30 into this one. Your leader coming around the hairpin. Oh, Nick having problems here in the short chute by the pits. Right now, Bryson has a 7.8 second lead over Bentley. Bentley's got 3 seconds over Todd. Todd's got 1 second over Jeff. Jeff has 2 seconds over Aiden. Aiden has 2 seconds over Jesse. Jesse has 2 seconds over Nick. All right, coming up on the halfway point. And it's clear. Oh, Todd having a problem in the carousel. All right, Bryson, Bentley, Todd, Nick, Aiden, Jesse, Jeff, your running order. Jesse and Jeff having a little private battle themselves here. That's your second place car coming up behind you guys. Be nice. Bentley's in second.
2 minutes left.
Your leader coming. Where is he? There we go. I found Bryson. Your leader coming through the carousel, coming up on traffic. He's coming up on Bentley to put a lap on him. Like that. Closest battle is for third right now between Todd and Nick. There's Nick. There's Todd. Todd coming around the hairpin. Nick coming around the hairpin. Down the back straightaway they go. Nick is getting closer to Todd. The gap is 1.8 seconds because they crossed the line. It's closer than that now. Nick's car is fast. Todd's car is wide. Oh, Todd trips on the doubles. That's going to hurt. Nick gets around.
1 minute left.
Running order is Bryson, Bentley, Nick, and Todd. Less than a minute to go.
45 seconds left.
I'm actually pretty good, but I haven't been doing more. Nick is catching Bentley. He is only 2 seconds behind Bentley. 30 seconds to go. Yeah, he's even closer. We'll see when they cross. Oh, Bentley has trouble on the hairpin. That is a race for second down the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Nick, a little bump drafting, didn't quite work. Oh, Nick turns in early before the doubles. 5 seconds. Bentley makes a lap. Oh, Nick Rex not going to make the lap. Bentley's got it. Aiden is now up to fourth and not enough to get Nick, though. All right, guys. As you cross the line, you're done. As you cross the line, you are done. It is Bryson winning at 22.506. Bentley second, 21.511. Nick makes it back up to third with a 25.04. Aiden, Jeff, Todd, and Jesse.
Jeff Wilson done with a 20-lap 5:10.2 result. All drivers are finished. Bentley Schwartz done with a 21 lap 5:11.8 result.
All right, we need
Todd Kelly done
any
with
and
a
everybody
20
to come back out and
5:11.8
turn marshal.
result.
Bryson,
The
Nick
race is completed.
are
next,
running back to
race
back
number
here, so
6.
they will be in this one. So
Vinny T.
the
Pro
other
Stock.
drivers need to come out and turn marshal, please.
Amen. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis.
After this, we will do the four-wheel main, and we'll be done.
I want a gift card. If I get second,
Yep.
how? Like, what's the gift card?
You'll find out when we hand them out.
Alrighty.
Where did I finish that last race, Tony? Was it fourth?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Fifth?
Yep.
Gonna be by Avery.
I was fighting.
All right, waiting on Nick, Daniel, and Brian to check in.
3 of them, minors. Little ones.
Need one more marshal in the middle.
45
One more
seconds
marshal
to
in the
the
middle,
start of
guys.
the race.
Okay, we need one more marshal by me.
Brian Wiggins. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Brian's checked in. Waiting on Nick and Daniel to check.
Dude, you didn't build that car right.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines.
He's got the arm up, which you do.
Nick Krodinger.
Yeah, dude, there's something definitely not right with that.
What you see
The
is
servo's up. What the hell? That ain't right.
I think I've seen that.
That's horrible. I don't know what the heck's going on, but servo needs to be moved forward or something.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Marshals are here. Let's get a grid. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Dustin on the 4, and Brian on the 5. All right, folks, this payout for this one is first and second. Yep. And Daniel doesn't count. So, all right, we have marshals, we have drivers. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Ah, aced on the start. Nick with the hot shot start. Bryson back out front, though. It's Bryson, Nick, Daniel, and Dustin, and Brian. That's the way they run. Bryson fast lap 13.2 so far. Nick 13.2, Daniel 13.5, Dustin 13.6. Running order is Bryson, Nick, Daniel, and Dustin, and they're running in the order they qualified right now. We'll put it that way. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Nick trying to do a little rail slide there. Oh, Daniel turning in on turn 1 a little bit early. That's going to get Nick back up to him. It's Bryson, Daniel, Nick, and Dustin. 2 down, 3 to go. Bryson with 5 seconds over Daniel. Nick right behind Daniel. And Nick 3 seconds over Dustin. Not anymore. Daniel with a bad lap. Back to 3rd. Dustin in 4th right now. Nick upside down the carousel. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Coming through. And that battle for 2nd is alive again. That's all 3 trucks battling for 2nd, going across the doubles. Bryson traction rolls coming down the hill, a little slide for life. That's a good race for 2nd.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Daniel goes wide on the hairpin. Nick gets inside of him. Oh, Daniel tries the inside, and there ain't room there. It's now Bryson, Nick, Dustin, and Daniel. They're still holding about 5 seconds behind Bryson, so even though this battle's happening, he's not running away. Oh, Nick upside down in the carousel again. Daniel upside down.
One minute left.
There is one spot about 4 inches wide. There's a little bit of a lip, I think, coming out of it.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Bryson, Nick, Daniel, Dustin. Back to running the way they qualified. Nah, Dustin back around Daniel now.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds to go. Bryson cracked off a 13-0.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Davis done with a 21 lap.
Everybody's done but Nick.
Result. Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 502.6 result.
And that is it. Bryson wins it. Nick second. Dustin, Daniel, and Brian.
Result. Brian Wiggins done with a 14 lap 503 flat result.
All right, last race
All
of the
drivers
night.
are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a 22 lap 511.4 result.
We're going to need
race is
everybody that's
complete.
left to help turn marshal this one. And
Up next,
after that, I
race
won't make you turn
number
marshal
7.
anymore tonight, I promise.
Mini 4WD buggy. A main.
This is the four-wheel A. We need
Ryan
all our
Hastings.
marshals out here. If
Richard
you're not
Schwartz.
racing, please head out to Marshall. Let's get this one in the books.
Robbie Marks. Dustin Davis. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you're not racing, I need your help marshaling this one. Let's get it done. Jesse, I saw you slink down there and hide.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in but Curtis and Nick.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Nick.
Prodinger.
Come on, guys. Give us a hand. Bryson, Dustin
15 seconds to the start
are
of
both
the race.
in this race. Nick's in this race.
Curtis
So
Sand.
out of the 5 truck drivers, only 2 of them are available to marshals. So give us a hand. All right, we need one in the back corner and one in the middle. Don't make Mandy or Bree do the middle.
Take the middle, Jack. Oh.
Yep. This is the last race on this track. Yay. Wait a minute. What is it, Bryson? Which way? All right, guys. Grid on this one is Bryson on the 1. Richard on the 2. Dustin on the 3. Nick on the 4. Bentley on the 5. Curtis on the 6. Ryan on the 7. And Robbie on the 8.
Where are you at?
Ryan's pulling wheelies. I saw that. He's just going to ride a wheelie and run over all of you on the start. All right, guys. Mini 4-wheel drive A-Main. Final race of the night. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Little bumping, but relatively clean start. Bryson out front, Richard second, Nick, Dustin. Upside down in the middle. Watch it, turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1, watch turn 1. Clear. Watch it in the middle, Clear. Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, Bentley, Ryan, Curtis, and Robbie, your running order. In this one, Richard does not count for the payout. Watch it on the back straight. Whoa, clear. Help. Whoa, watch it. Somebody missed the inside. All right, it's Richard out front now. Bryson second, Nick in third. Easy. Watch the start straight. 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 I can't say inside or outside because it is the whole track. Yeah. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Nick is in fourth. Let's see, it's Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, Bentley, Ryan, Curtis, and Robbie, your running order. In the cave, upside down in the cave. Watch the cave. All right, it's Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Nick, Ryan, just over halfway. Bryson going through the 180 right now. He gets into Ryan a little bit. Richard through the 180. Dustin through the 180. Nick through the 180. And back to Bryson through here.
2 minutes left.
Currently, Bryson has a 3-second lead over the battle between Richard and Dustin. Richard and Dustin battling for second. Nick right now in fourth, going up the hill. Bryson with clear road in front of him. Upside down, watch it in the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. Oh, watch out behind you. In the cave. It popped a link or something. All right, Bryson, Dustin, Richard, Nick, your running order now. 1:15 to go. Watch it. Woo! Your leader, where is he? Here he is, coming through the carousel and the hairpin. Up the back straightaway. Second is get turned over by, oh, come on, guys. Ease up. Richard back to second. Dustin had a little trouble in the cave. Easy, guys. Watch it in the doubles. Watch the doubles. Come on. "30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go." In the carousel. Everybody's about 5 seconds apart right now. Nick is the only one that can catch Dustin and make a difference. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Actually, that is a battle right now for third and fourth, which will be a difference in payout. The race is on between Nick and Dustin. Nick turns in early before the carousel. Dustin gets a break.
Furnish done with a 24-lap.
Easy, guys. Easy finishing up.
Dustin Davis done with a 23-lap.
And that is...
Nick Krodinger done with a 23-lap.
Ryan's coming around, but it already DNF'd him.
Robbie Marks done with a 17-lap 5:10.3 result.
Whoa, okay, there's a lot going on.
Lap,
Bryson wins at 24.506, fast lap of 11.8. Richard second, Dustin third, Nick fourth, all on 23 laps.
Result. The race is completed.
All right, guys, I have the results here. I'm going to get my camera and the payouts, and let's go up front and let's get the podiums taken care of and get your
grip.
car was DLA. You could move things around the same geometry. Now it's body part. Yeah. There's two different arm lengths for the car. There's two different catcher blocks. Yes. Yes. The dirt car and the dirt car and the cup car are different arms. If you look at the rear, the picture of the rear is easy to tell because the dirt car has like 12 millimeter or like 8 millimeter offset texture. The carpet car has like 2 millimeter offset texture. And it's the same rear hub. The only way you can accomplish that is by changing one of the arms.
The parts on the X-ray one's so expensive.
That's the problem.
Probably would have bought one, but I just can't justify
The problem is the X-ray, they give you all those things to fit the world, but the problem is you have to buy stuff. Nothing comes with the car.
Well, a decent amount comes with it, but yeah, to your point, if you want all the extra.
X-ray has like 8 different arms for the car because you've got different materials, different lengths.
You want 2 lengths, 3 materials.
Yeah.
I'm more excited that there's
Well, especially the last truck, you probably will see a truck. You won't see it officially announced, but they'll factory level have the truck.
oh, you're talking about this one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to come down.
But
If the engine doesn't come down, I'm definitely
that was not locked down.
I spent about 15 minutes tearing the track down first the other night.
Anybody that they know can get it. They just don't want random people to go.
That's where it was.
That's where it was.
Our SCTs were a roll speed game.
Yeah.
So you know Greg has a scanner.
He's got a 3D scanner now.
Yeah, he's had it. He bought it from Kickstarter. I told you, buys everything from Kickstarter. So I'm gonna try to finish my Tesla body one day. So I can Yeah, it's not as good as like. He's got legit like. The only thing is I don't know if you have to put it all on. All the time. So you think there'll be a associated truck?
That will probably be a special truck. Especially since Horizon already shoots the local truck. Soka has a beef setting truck.
Someone said Curtis said it every time. But Curtis seems disconnected from the.
Basically, the thing is, it wasn't coming in time soon because nobody else had truck. There's no reason to release it. There's no competition.
Just keep buying the 6.4.
Yeah. And now that Loki released announced the truck and X-Ray's got their truck and stuff like that, there's a reason to put it out there, and there's always been a section of those
I drove the first real truck outside that Turbo Race. I can't remember his name now, but something Lockhart.
Yeah.
You know, about
Real Lockhart.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick Bentley and I let us drive his brand new 6.4 they just built. It's like, now I understand what you mean by truck. It was literally like a joke of a truck.
Yeah.
It just floated.
You drive a truck or a truck?
No, we both drove a 6.4. We just built that.
Truck. Truck.
Well, but I'm saying to the extent of like it landed so softly.
Taco Bell used to be the most fun class because it was hyper competitive. Everybody could get one reasonably good around the track, so it was a super freaking competitive class.
Yeah, do you think SCT would come back on it?
I said that they have one of them.
Bentley, you're brave.
They're starting to make these countries
Easy.
and honestly,
You don't have brakes.
these guys, some of these guys are getting the SAT to work perfect.
Yeah, they run out of NDRC.
Yeah, they don't look too bad. So
Which car would you get for just a 10 scale buggy to do like outdoor and
A 10 scale buggy do
it's not, there is nothing exist right now. There is no 10 scale buggy to do that. you're not gonna run it. The track sucks for it. It's not worth taking the car out. Current 10 scale cars are meant for high bike tracks. And unless you're on a smooth track or carpet, if you want to go run at Mount Healthy, give it.
I just want to be able to run everywhere.
If you want, well, the problem is you can't.
It's already
It's
well
always out.
one car that
There is no such thing.
like take,
There is no such
Can
thing.
you run a loser?
No. The only thing they let you run is e-buggy during certain times.
Which is mainly for the apocalypse race, so you can tear up track and then have to do it.
Right.
Ian,
They used to.
Carpet's all
That's carpet. It's all 10 scale.
oh, and you were saying get a B7 or B7 or
Right now, if you to run carpet, it's X-ray, the associated B7, or the new carpet.
or the Schumacher, but it's track.
The Schumacher car is really good at carpet. So, and honestly, Schumacher is the X-ray car right now. The X-ray car is a freaking 1200.
I'm gonna build a 22X and try it. And I'm still not sold on it, but I'm gonna build it and try it. If I don't like it, I'll end up trying to shoot it.
Would they run down in Idlewild?
8 scale. That is 8 scale only track. There's guys trying to get to run short course, but the jumps are too big.
Even then, you get short course and nobody does indoor for that.
Right. Well, max L.
No one even allows you to run indoor short course?
Indoor 4x4 short course is a dirt stop. It's not fair. It would destroy a carpet track.
Okay.
They are as heavy as an 8 scale buggy with rippy tires that just shred.
I drove my laser nut on the Mount Healthy track.
That's 4x4
like
short
2
course.
years ago.
That's a long wheelbase short course.
But I guess they changed the track there.
The track currently is much better. The current track is much better.
4x4 short course is fine on the Mount Healthy. The 4x4 short course is the size of an 8 scale car.
Right.
The laser nut was about the size of an 8 scale.
It was, yeah.
It's a long wheelbase buggy.
But when we're talking
I
about,
did a lot to get it too. Like run it.
yeah, but when we're talking 10 scale buggy, it's a car basically half the length of that.
Okay.
Right.
I've never had it.
And I mean, they ran 10 scale 4-wheel over at Mount Healthy. Mount Healthy is runnable 10 scale. The track is green. The track, nothing super big on that track.
So can you run a 10 scale?
I mean, we used to run.
Ian?
They 2-wheel, yes. You're not.
If they ever got plastic.
Right.
Not for racing necessarily.
But if you want to go to EN and stuff like that, buy a 10 scale.
I got it.
You're gonna be able to run at Hoosier. You're gonna be around at EN. You're gonna be able to run wherever.
10 scale 2-wheel drive.
Yeah.
So
22
22.
associated or whatever.
I'd like the best.
The dilemma is to run outdoor around here. You pretty much need it. I'll do that. If he would stop changing the track and
But
let
it's an
it
8 scale.
let it groove.
Like,
Yeah.
8 scale from Swords.
Yeah, I've seen some smaller stuff out there, but it's like now,
Yeah.
that was the beginning. Now
The
it's,
problem is Spanier won't leave the damn track alone. They won't let it groove in. They keep changing it. And it's not a bad track right now. He's toned some stuff down. It was really stupid last year. There was some crazy stuff. They had a freaking 6-pack that went around the corner. I'm like, nobody can do that. But,
The problem is those guys travel to Cycle 9 and
Yeah.
they go, oh, we want to do that.
yeah. Basically, everybody wants to make a motocross track before they actually got and drive one. Then they realize they can't do it. And the problem was, Spanier was like building these super intense tracks and trying to get new people to show up. And it's like, you can't do that. They go, oh, I can't deal with it, and never come back. So, you've gotta start easy. Rule of thumb. If the track's easy, the fast guy's still gonna go fast. If the track's hard, the only people are gonna go fast.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
it's one of those things that you gotta make it so everybody has fun. Everybody feels like they've got a chance. And then figure out how to go faster.
Yeah.
There's always ways to go faster.
If a track is easy, you're not driving fast enough.
Right.
When
You're
they
not
first
pushing.
got it decent last year, they were taking their tour drives last year.
Yeah.
Okay, now I won't let them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I wouldn't even say try it at all.
Mount Healthy now, the biggest thing to Mount Healthy is a triple. There's a bank turn, there's like an elevated turn, there's nothing super crazy on it.
Yeah. I used to go
Steve
like.
King built the track,
Okay.
so, and he said,
It's just hard to see.
he's like, they wanted crazy stuff, he's like, no, you guys have got a bunch of new guys that don't know what they're doing, and you're not, I'm building you